And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, letting them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, or excuse me, this screen, because it's been a minute. And we need to catch you guys up, because the holidays have come and gone. It's been really a long time since we've played. And I really hope you guys are a little bit more on top of where we are than I am, because I don't remember. So I know you guys are in Golden Fields. I know you guys are kicking giant ass. I know there were dragons involved, but like, did we end on a cliffhanger?
No, we finished the battle.
We finished the fight. Durnan and the rest rolled on up.
Yes.
After we asked for help.
Yeah, they went south and we went north to protect Gene.
And I think Durnan, in the gesture of passing the ring over to like the group, has made a statement.
Yeah, he made a statement.
He dropped it on the ground, and we found it after he left.
He's not one for long goodbyes.
He made a statement with that of, "I've accepted. I'm not going back," which is, whew.
Yeah.
If he doesn't go back, I'm gonna be so upset.
So let's take a minute here. This is this accurate to where we left off?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the Giants' forces are being depleted. Zelefarn is licking his wounds. There's some structural damage to Golden Fields, but by and large, you guys are doing all right. That being said, were you guys in G9? Like, why are you all off to the side here? Is that just probably because of the map?
No, because we
went up to intercept this one that was coming towards.
Okay.
And now this one is coming towards it as well. We're gonna have to intercept there too.
Right. So one thing that I forgot to do that I need to do is I need to put Na on this board, or an allegory for Na. And I don't remember. There's one token, you can get it in Schult, that is literally just the fighter from the book. And I want to use that for Na, but I don't know what the monster is called to grab it. I thought it was Champion, but apparently that's not right. I really hope it's not Tribal Warrior, but I'll check.
If you want to prattle for a minute or two, I can throw it together.
Please.
Alright, 1 second.
Because Na looks kind of like that. Like, not exactly, because I think that's supposed to be Ubtao. But, like, he's Chultan, he's got the braids in his hair, he's got the gold inlay of his clothes. Like, it's a good allegory for older Prince Na. But anyway, I need to put that down on G6, and I have not done that previously. And that changes some things down on G6. That's why I'm bringing that up.
We had mentioned that a couple of sessions ago. It's like, where did Na go?
Yeah, he's here. He's a G6.
Okay.
So the other thing is, like, this is still anybody's game. Zelefarn is effectively out of the fight until at least tomorrow. Like, he needs to rest unless he gets attacked. The people that came from Waterdeep are getting the shit kicked out of them. Leferlius is struggling, and these guards down here failed recently, so Leferlius is going to get a fresh group of giants in on him. Clarion and Hex are kicking ass, but again, they're just two dragons. Eventually, they're going to tire.
Yeah.
That's not to say that you're going to lose, but the pressure is still on to, like, deal with this. So while we're getting the token together, and before we get back into the story, do you guys want to take some time and, like, figure out what it is you want to do?
Uh-huh.
Okay. The floor is yours. Sulcum
Well,
is
I
the
would
allegory for the KnightLites, by the way.
Well, I would imagine take care of this lot up top, because once they're dealt with, G9 is effectively safe.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, that's fair, actually.
And then we could sweep down and help out Darnan and the rest.
Not even just Durnan, the rest, just head down to G6 to defend that, because if that goes down, we're fucked.
True.
Because by the looks of it now, the Hex and the trees are working together.
Lefurlius.
Fine. Lefurious. They're going to be fine.
Lefurlius.
Lefuria.
I mean, is there a reason that we don't go after dealing with this giant here? We go this way and start sweeping down this way to clear everything out.
Look how many are around G6 without any protection. Besides the two in the middle,
Yeah.
which we've been told aren't exactly combat.
Clarion's doing work, but
And Gnaw is technically there as well.
Can Gnaw take on 2 lots of giants? Just by itself?
Let me ask you something. Like, in terms of action economy and stats, right?
Hmm.
Could Vajra Safar take out 2 sets of giants?
Good question. Action economy, no.
No.
Stats, yes.
Fictionally, yes, but mechanically, less so.
No.
And but what I'm saying is, Na's not the Black Staff.
We also have to consider we're not going to be made of infinite abilities and spell slots. Because we're going to run out eventually.
True.
So I got a couple of second levels and a first level, I think, left.
Let me look at my sheet and see what I got left.
A
Yeah, all
tactic to consider, and this is not the GM saying do this, is go back to G9, grab these guys, and go south.
Wasn't if the distillery got destroyed, like, that was a big oof for the whole of the...
It was. But it's because there were so many people here. Remember I said there was like 40 people here.
Yeah.
Oh, so the distillery itself isn't important.
I mean, it's bad,
people-
but stuff... And yeah, but like, this is where people would gather to hide, was the
Okay.
point. So now,
Right.
like,
Stuff can be replaced.
you
People
have,
can.
you have claimed it. You could get the people out and go, and then you
Okay,
wouldn't have
yeah,
to
if
worry
that's-
about that side objective.
If that's the case, then yeah, fucking grab
yeah,
people.
let's grab him and escort him down.
But can they move fast enough to outpace the giants?
If not, we can always hang up the rear.
I'm actually not hurting as horribly as I would be otherwise. I have 2 second level and 3 first.
I've got
But I-
most of my spell slots.
This
But I haven't-
corridor is 2.5 miles.
Yeah.
But it's clear. Like,
Mhm.
you could send them through, and, like, they will probably make it as long as Lefurlius and Hex hold. They may not. But you don't necessarily have to escort Orin the whole way.
So it might be worth escorting them down to at least G5, then splitting off and helping this lot.
Maybe. What were you
Okay.
going to say, Nightfall? I cut you
Yeah.
off. I'm sorry.
I'm not hurting as horribly as I thought I would be. I have 3 first and 2 second, but I do not have any high power AOE's right now.
Tokens in the top left of the token sheet kit.
Hmm? Top left of the token sheet. Where?
The great big sheet of tokens in Roll20.
Oh, you went to a different page.
Mhm.
Do. Thank you, Halfling. That was exactly the one that I wanted.
Thankfully, me being a warlock, I've got all my spells back. So, hey.
It's like, this isn't exactly what Na looks like, but it's the closest thing I can get out of a basic token. So I'll put him down on G6 for you guys. There's the boy.
Another thing to consider is how are we doing on health, guys?
I'm max, I think.
So am I.
I'm 4 shy of max.
I'll tell you as
shields
soon as my
are-
sheet loads.
Something to consider also that like you absolutely need to make sure that you're aware of. You trounced that last group of giants, but Zelifar softened them up for you.
Yes, this is true.
These guys are
But-
not softened up. This is gonna be KnightLites versus Giants ding ding fight.
Aye,
Yeah.
we have the bugbears to worry about with that lot.
Like this is the definition of pick your battles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm inclined to take the civilians and head south, or
Yeah.
just head down.
That's all. You're right.
Tactical retreat.
Yeah,
I'm with Kreischer.
Like
yeah.
that is something Zelifar can do. Like he fucked off over here to rest, but like he could run interference for Orin and just like fly around them. It would use the same amount of energy as him resting over in that field. Like he'll just pull out if he gets attacked.
He would be a deterrent.
Correct. Dragons are damn good deterrents.
As for health, I'm a little over half.
I'm the only person that hasn't said yet, aren't I?
No. Yeah, that is correct. I'm looking at your token on this board, but I don't know if it's reflecting your actual health or not.
I don't know. I'm about to pull up my sheet.
I've got you with bloody.
Sorry, I would have had my sheet open sooner, but I have been slamming some pizza.
That reminds me, make sure you're rolling as your characters, guys. Oh, and Connie, would it be possible for you to screen share for Brightwind?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently at 46 of 85.
Yeah. So bloody again.
So I got plenty of healing spells.
I'm also borderline full on Bardics. I have all
How
of
are
my
we on-
rages, and my spell slots are. I've only used one.
How are we on potions? I have a greater and a regular healing.
I
have none.
I gave you like 4.
Oh wait,
You
you split the ones that you had. So yeah, I've got 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What
and I still have plenty left.
I
What
have
tier
10.
did you have? What tier did you give out?
Hang on, let me pull up my list.
4d4.
Yeah, I've got 5. I've got 5 still left of my 44 regulars, and
They're
I still have
Asking
one.
what tier they are, like regular, greater,
Yeah,
lesser.
I have 5 regular and one lesser.
Which ones did you hand out?
The regular.
Regular. He said that 3 times.
That's the 4d4.
You were so keen on correcting him, you missed that he said that repeatedly.
I've also got
I
a
couldn't hear it over multiple people interjecting.
I've also got a greater and a lesser on me.
I have 10 regular that I've had on me since the start of Tales.
You might,
nice to know.
Well,
yeah, now might be a good time to pass those out, homie.
Yeah, absolutely. I kind of
Well,
just keep forgetting about them because
when-
they're on my bandolier.
When time resumes. Like, temperature check from the GM. How confident are you that you can take a full HP group?
If we're smart about it and turtle up, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to do it pretty well.
But it's gonna be a toss-up, personally.
Yeah.
I think if we fight defensively, it'll be cutting it close, but I think we can manage.
Like
Definitely
with
a case of-
shots like Rocco made in the last fight, like
but
planned
can-
out stuff like that.
But can Rockham do that again?
That's the question, ain't it? I mean, like, if they don't apply sharpshooter with just a fire arrow, that fire arrow damage is going to ignite that keg.
Does he have any more fire arrows?
I want to know that. Can I?
Oh, hang on, I got you. Yeah, I got it. Hang on.
Brightwind is here. I don't
I'm
know.
here. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
He's on.
coughing while I was sucking down some arrow, but
Gotcha. Wasn't sure if you were AFK
I
or
have
just
some fire arrows. Yeah,
coughing.
check on me.
Say that again.
Correct me.
I have. I have fire arrows. I can check how many.
Think it's like.
I'm not as good a shot as you are, but I also have firebolt, which may
Yeah.
may prove effective.
I mean, I also have an invisibility that I can use to just get up there and take care of them.
I
So
have...
here's the thing about
7.
Firebolt. Rockham ignores cover. Percival does not.
Yes,
I have
this is
7
true.
fire arrows. That's my
The goblins have full cover.
Yeah,
while
the
they're
goblins
inside
have
the
full
thing.
cover. They're inside the trebuchets. Rockham ignores cover.
Yeah.
That's why he's able to do these larger-than-life shots. Pierce cannot do that.
That's true.
If she can get over there, Connie can also ignite it with the nightmare, probably.
Then
No,
you would be in range of the kaboom.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, like that's the kaboom issue we run into.
Because I can always steal the keg and run with it.
I'm sorry. I find the idea of Brayden just blitzing through the field carrying the keg like a football amazing.
He's done that already.
Already.
I know. I just love the mental image. Is all I'm
Same.
saying.
Same.
Side note.
Yeah.
Side note. It's important for me to mention. It's raining hard right now. If I lose power, I'm very sorry.
Understood.
Yeah, it's no one
So-
here. So.
Like, where are we at? Do you guys want to take on that north group, or
I feel like it'd be better running south with the civilians.
Yeah, I'm inclined to go
Yeah.
south.
so you are going to evacuate but abandon the brewery?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to make something clear from a mission report card bonus or perspective rather. You evacuating them. You will remove the failure condition, but you will not get the bonus for saving the brewery.
Yeah.
Okay, we could have Zelifar run the interference while we secure the area around the. Well, we get rid of this last group, securing the brewery pretty much, and then we just attempt to catch up.
How are you going to get the
See-
information to Zelifar?
That's the other thing. But also, like, if we clear this group up here, we don't have to evacuate them. There's no more groups in the part north of G9.
Alright.
It's just a matter of I think it's still worth it because getting them out, like Kit just said, eliminates the fail condition.
I mean, getting rid of that giant. I mean, that just moves the failed condition to G6, which.
No, G6 is already a fail condition. You would have 1 instead of 2.
I mean, that is fair.
You only remove it if you evacuate them. If you
Sorry.
quote-unquote secure it, that does not remove it.
Sorry, where's G6 again?
Straight south.
Nas currently.
Yeah, Nas over it.
Gotcha.
But in the I'm this changes nothing about if a group does come up here and fuck shit up. That's a problem. Yes, I agree. However, by getting rid of the group that's by G10,
The question is not whether or not you should get rid of the group by G10. The question right now is, do you secure or evacuate G9? We can worry about G10 in a minute.
Yeah.
If you evacuate G9 but leave it to its fate, if it falls, you don't lose, but you don't get the bonus for defending the brewery. If you secure it and move on, and something happens, and G9 falls, that's still a failure state.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
They can rebuild a brewery. They can't rebuild people. Well, not in that sense anyway. But I feel like we can take them, but at the same time, I don't know if we should risk it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the
like-
thing. Like, even if you're victorious, is it worth the resources?
Yeah.
And the resources is where my brain's at. Just evac, head south, and help, fortify and secure
Go from there.
G6 with link back up with Na.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan to me.
That's
I'm
3.
Waiving the bonus.
The bonus is nice, but if it comes at the cost of a full loss, then the bonus is moot.
Birchmead,
Yeah.
Gamzee, Nightfall.
I'm of
Honestly,
the I'm of the position that moving those people along an active, like,
That causeway is currently clear. You have a window. That's the thing. Like, I see what you're saying, but it's 2.5 miles. Like, all of this is relative, right? Right now, if you kill these guys, you see those giants coming north, you guys are like, okay, let's get these people south. And then you go, as long as Laferlias holds, you're clear to G6. Even if Laferlias fails, Hex and Durnan are there. Like, the odds of you guys not successfully evacuating G9 are very low compared to when you started. But you may not have this window in another turn of the dial. You see what I'm saying, Nightfall? Nightfall?
I see what you're saying.
But
My perspective is like
what's your perspective? Like, tell us.
if we I'm trying to figure out how to word it
Okay.
because there's
Let me ask you this. Can you see the X's on the giants?
I can.
Okay.
From my perspective, looking at where the pieces are located on the board,
Mm-hmm.
eliminating this group removes the need to evacuate them.
See, if everything goes well, you are correct. However, if you don't, let's say you don't evacuate them, and then if you watch Salcom, for whatever reason, you end up all the way down here, below G7, and Hex and Laferlias get beat, and these giants march up to G9. They will get there before you, and that's a failure state. That may be unlikely to happen, but it's a failure state. And that cannot be overstated. If it were me, I would want to get rid of as many failure states as I can, because if I can remove one, that increases my chances of succeeding on this mission multiplicatively, exponentially.
That's true.
Like, if you remove G9 as a failure state, your chance of success goes up 50%. Full stop. Like, that's just how the math works.
And in the long run, if you ask me, locking down this area just bluntly isn't worth the resources.
Yeah,
Because
that's the other
we
thing.
can
Like,
we can do it,
okay.
but we're so strapped on abilities right now. Yes, most of us are full, but like, look at how much more there still is on the board.
Honestly, if we remove that fail state and centralize our fail state here, like, we can hold this position and we can afford different tactics.
that's what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm with you on this plan.
Okay.
Something we could do, just point, if we were to stay in the centralized location, that plan of the helm putting as many buffs as possible and just Pierce go out could be viable. Just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, but not if you're spread out.
Not if we're spread out, absolutely.
So, Birchman, I haven't heard from you.
That's because I am very indecisive here. I'm still stuck on whether it's worth the resources to knock off that giant and be done with it.
Like, here's something to consider. In our previous encounters on the Golden Fields battle, I have rolled like absolute ass for these giants. One good hit from these giants, you're down.
They have great weapon mastery and mighty blow, which means, like, they're taking a penalty to their attack, which is probably giving us some benefit. But therein also that if they do manage to hit us, there's no fucking rebound, because the knockback on that, the damage is going to down you, and then a knockback is going to make it near impossible for anyone to stay active in the fight and get you back up.
Yeah. Like,
just as a note, even with my armor, I've been getting bapped.
You've been getting absolutely clocked. Like,
my entire body is going to be a bruise.
You're running on adrenaline right now. I have rolled on the injury table secretly, and I'm waiting until you either take a rest or take a minute.
Oh yeah, and then everything's
like,
just gonna hit.
100% Lawrence is injured from that big hit you took in the causeway.
Oh yeah.
Because I hit you for upwards of like 60 damage with that hit. Like,
yeah.
Is that the one that you were meant to go flying? You just kind of stood there with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That was the one I tanked.
The power of the Horn of Kern gave him the strength to just say no.
Yeah. Like,
but there's still going to be repercussions once I finally stop.
And here's the thing, that wasn't the only hit that he took. Like,
I'm just glad Sockham isn't taking any injuries yet.
The death by cuts by the bugbears as well.
Yeah, like, can you guys beat that group of giants with your current resource pool? Answer: probably. Could those resources be better allocated?
Absolutely.
Like,
definitely.
Is it worth it when you have this window that you did not have 2 sessions ago?
I feel like we take the window.
I think we take the window and regroup, and go and get more information from G6.
Okay.
What information? There's giants. Kill them.
Honestly, forget information. If we can get to G6 and help them clear that area, we can take anyone that's there and finish the rest of this fight.
So
I mean, do we know what's at G6 that makes it a fail state?
it's an abbey. Orin, the halfling at J9, he told you. He was like, "Hey, what's down? Like, where would people go?" He said the abbey.
So like, there's people here, and then there's people
goddess
there.
or god or
Correct.
whatever their name is.
Oh yeah, Braden, remember to reduck your passive because you don't have Umbra.
Oh yeah, I know.
Also, Orin said repeatedly, like, "Where are the bells?"
Yeah, that's why I'm reminding Braden, because we sent Umbra.
Yes,
with
you
a
did.
note.
That's true.
I had sent Umbra with like the mimicry message of "ring the bell, stop
Yes,
this."
yeah. But
Oh.
yeah, like that's what's at G6 is the abbey.
More specifically, Orin says, "Ring the bells.
Yes.
Gather everyone here."
So
Which I've not had notification that Umbra's been killed yet, so
no, you haven't. So KnightLites. Where are we going?
Back to the brewery to evac.
You don't evac at the brewery?
Just out of curiosity, how long about would it take for Umber to fly there?
We
What's-
were at the.
What's the fly speed of a raven?
Yeah, you were up
Umbra
here when you
has-
sent Umbra.
And 50 feet fly speed.
50 feet.
When it comes to distances this great, I don't do it like that because if you calculate it out, the human walk speed is like 4 miles per hour, which is ridiculous. Like, no.
Isn't that slow?
Yes. Yes. So when it comes to like big distances like this or greater, I have a different set of parameters that I use.
Sure.
It should not be too much longer. So, back to the brewery to evac, going once, going twice. Soul, are we ready?
Sold to the man with the pink elephant.
I was gonna say sold to the man with the rock on his shield, but are we ready to resume time?
I think so.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
Since we talked about who's getting what potion.
So we're not ready to resume time.
I mean, it's about to resume anyway, so if we're gonna hand out the potions, we should do it before we forget. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I gave Brayden 4 of my regulars.
I'll
You gave each of us how many?
I gave Brayden 4 of my regulars, so divvy those out as you will.
I have 10 regulars. How many do I need to? There's 6 of us.
Correct.
I'm max health, so I don't need one.
I'm missing 4 HP. I don't think I need one right now.
Connie probably needs one.
Yeah, I could use one, but also I still have that greater I've been saving.
Save the greater.
I would save the greater a little longer.
I mean, Salk, you also might want to consider downing a bunch of those.
Yeah.
The
well,
toxicity would get you, but you're a barbarian. It's fine.
frankly, I have a stronger heal at a lesser resource.
Okay.
Because
tough.
my idea is that if Braden has a few potions on hand, let zip about and give people them as necessary.
Yeah. Use that speed.
Yeah, like right
Use
now
the speed and
I
the
can
3
gain.
actions I have.
Right now I can regain like what is it?
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and resume time.
Minimum
You,
of 7.
you just beat those giants. You have a second where you kind of like look at each other. You can hear the shouts of the goblinoids to the northwest of you. What do you want to do?
I don't know about you a lot, but I think we had best get the people out of here.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah.
let me check
Aren't you in
something.
beast form, Connie?
Oh, right. I forgot
me-
what beast I was in. I'm assuming they're...
So I know
Nightmare, think.
you said our field of view isn't terribly great because this is a span of miles. Could I fly Lavina up to get us like aerial view of the battlefield?
You would. Yeah, I think you could. I think you can see this, like what I'm showing you.
Is an owl's eyesight better than a falcon's?
At night, yes, and during the day, it's normal. It's equal.
Okay.
Yeah. During
So
the day it's
I
equal.
was gonna say I don't remember Nightfall ever changing Lavina back to a falcon or whatever.
No, the owl is has a slower fly speed, but it is better in most other manners.
Yeah. So Lavina can show you this board.
There's a window. We can take it.
Right, well, let's head back to
Alright,
the brewery and get people together.
Yeah.
I mean, Salcombe is bloody. Just saying.
I got some potions to pass out. Who needs them?
Down a couple
You.
yourself, man.
You need them.
Yeah.
definitely
Connie
take
nods in
one.
agreement.
Lawrence, you're trying to ignore the smarting in your shoulder.
I mean, the blood is probably rushing in my ears.
Yeah.
Just
But very quietly, older brother, you're like, I'm gonna be feeling this. Something's wrong.
Oh yeah.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
No time to worry about that right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Ooh, ooh.
Bless you.
So,
Does he say that out loud or is he ignoring it?
I think he's ignoring it.
Oh, sorry. Right.
good.
Okay. So,
Something.
I've got a
bleed.
got a stronger heal in my pocket. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna expend a use of a tail of salmon.
Okay. All right. 14 healing to you, Sock. You're not rolling hidden for some reason.
Oh, that one wasn't hidden. That was just I
No
punched
worries.
it in.
No worries. They just like, grab your totem. You like glow white for a second.
Where did that 60 come from?
That's his current health. That being said,
Okay.
he's still bloody.
And now we'll throw back one of those potions.
Okay.
That's 2d4 plus 4?
44
right,
plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
It's lesser than
The plus is always the number of dice. So.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what's the minimum space between potions to where
Oh,
you don't have to
sorry.
worry about toxicity?
To not worry about toxicity, short rest.
Oh, fuck,
Gotcha.
man.
Okay. That's a good heal, Sock.
Yeah, that puts me pretty close to full.
Pretty close, yeah.
Nice.
I'm good right here for now.
Okay. So pass out those
Okay,
potions
so-
and get moving.
Yep. Head
Yeah,
back down
so-
to the brewery.
I'm gonna give one to each person just to be safe.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Lawrence has plenty.
Lesser you said?
Regular.
Regular.
Regular, okay.
Okay, so two
See-
regular, one greater.
So you guys head back down, and like almost immediately, like doors and windows pop open. People are like looking at you. Orin like pops out of like a big pot. He's got his staff with the ribbon on it nearby. He's like, "Is that it? Are we safe?
We've got time to get you out. Let's move.
Move! You said to water. We're moving!" Like grabs his staff, starts waving it above his head. Quickly! Yeah, people start like streaming out of everywhere. Bad news.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Uh-oh.
like families, not just hale and hearty workers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figure.
Yeah.
If you've got children, you'll have to carry them. If you don't have enough arms for your children,
Will help.
we'll help. If there's more still, please be neighborly and carry someone else's if you have the
Would I have time to ritual cast while people are organized? Time to ritual cast Tensor's floating disc.
People
Wait,
are
nope,
not
hold on.
organizing. People are not organizing. People like you ran up and said move, and Orin started shouting go. People are just running. So no.
Oh
I-
my god, guys.
Salk,
Yeah,
make a
that's fair.
persuasion check.
Start helping who we can, I guess.
Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother asking you to make charisma checks?
What did you what did you roll?
High enough to
roll-
pass.
I roll. Remember, I have a modifier of 10, so I rolled a 7 and a 3.
So it's like rolling my my AC.
Yeah, a little bit. So Salk, like direct these people.
Oh fuck! I just completely forgot what I had said.
Something carrying children.
We need to move fast, so if you have children, carry them. If you don't have enough arms for all your children, if you don't have children, please be neighborly and help those people. We have to go now.
Yeah, you see like obvious like field hand, like big strong like young men and women like going up to like older people or people with kids. You see like brief exchanges. You see one guy, he basically looks like Gaston. Just like this big, muscly,
Nice.
like short, dark-haired dude. He like runs past you with a child under each arm like a football.
There you go.
Nice.
Nobody carries children like Gaston.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just make sure nobody's getting left behind or trampled or any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just
the
keep an eye
people start going. Oren starts going. Who is at the back of your group?
I'd be somewhere in the back.
Okay, Rock, you
Yeah,
get a tap
Braden.
on your shoulder.
Yeah, look around.
You turn around and there's like 6 like young adults of various races, mostly human. There's like one human woman, like 3 human men, and then like maybe like a half orc or maybe like something else. And they've got like rakes and hoes. One of them has a crossbow.
Yeah, just stay with the others and don't go too far. We'll be right behind you.
We can fight.
We're moving, not fighting.
Yeah.
Like they look at
It's
each other. What about the brewery?
You can rebuild.
We'll help with that.
Is it that
Yeah.
bad?
Survival is priority right now.
Make a
A building
persuasion
can be
check.
replaced.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck.
I'll guide him on that.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Meanwhile, Salcom still directed people in the right direction.
Yep.
Persuasion is on the
So,
list somewhere.
like, you're doing that thing where you're pointing with one hand and, like, gently pushing people past you with the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you-
okay.
Whoa! All right, Rocco.
Alright.
Nice.
So like, they like nod. It's like, okay, we can protect people as they go, and like yeah, they like fan out. So these like late teenagers with like farm implements
Yeah.
run past you, Salcom.
Good on him.
Yeah, right. Oren is gone. Oren is at the front of the group. So yeah, so like very quickly the very quickly the group of people here begins to separate between the people who are quick and the people who are not so quick. And you guys are basically not surrounded by like 10 or so like elderly people. And just when you guys are like, oh fuck, like a dwarf comes by with a handcart, like a rickshaw,
Yeah.
and starts
There
loading
we
them
go.
in.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
There's
Perfect timing with that
some
rickshaw.
good stuff.
Hey, well, I would appreciate it if you could get us to the chapel. That's where we're going, eh?
Aye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Right. I'll follow you then.
Let's.
Let's lead the way.
Do a quick double check, make sure no one's left behind, and keep
Make a
going.
perception check.
Real quick.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
also perception.
How
Good
many
plan.
people?
Oh,
how many
guidance.
people are
Guidance.
getting into
Brave.
that cart?
Like 10.
Like 10.
Yeah. It's not gonna be.
Wow.
It's not gonna be comfortable, but it's gonna like. It's gonna help these people like keep up.
How bad is
They'll
he
get
gonna
there.
struggle?
He's a dwarf. They have that thing where they ignore anything below heavy encumbrance. But also he's a dwarf, so he's slow.
Mm.
Can I just take my passive instead of that roll?
No, because you roll.
I
Rockham
Mhm.
with a 27.
Jesus.
Good Lord, man.
You hear something inside the main brewery.
Whichever KnightLites nearest to me, I'm gonna like whistle at them so they know I'm going, and then I'm just gonna head for it.
Okay, you
Totally.
step into the brewery, and there's a dog.
Huh.
It's like a I feel so stupid. The black and white, like, they're not collies, but they look kind of like collies, but they're more vigorous. They're farm dogs.
Yeah, I know the one you're
Oh,
about.
like sheepdogs.
I guess it's a type of sheepdog. I'm not sure. You see one of those near one of the like big copper stills, but it's not moving.
Yeah, I think he like probably because he had his bow in one hand because we've been fighting. Puts the bow in his back. And just kind of slowly approaches.
Yeah, you take a
Just-
step forward, the dog growls.
Is somebody back there?
No.
You need to come out. We can't stay here.
Nothing happens.
Kind of sighs a little bit. The rest of the people are moving. We should be going with them. You don't want to stay here, do you?
Make a persuasion check.
I can't get against this one because he's out of
Yeah.
range.
Okay, so this like maybe 4 or 5-year-old like little like blonde human boy comes out and like grabs the scarf around the dog's neck,
Aww.
like terrified.
Yeah. Come on, stick with me. I'll keep an eye on you. I like offer a hand out toward him.
Yeah, he backs up against the still a little bit more.
Oh, wait a minute, not trying to spook him or anything.
Okay, so the rest of you, the brewery is like the last people are leaving, and Rockham has not returned.
Lawrence will
Right.
hop in.
Let me go find them. I'm quicker.
Okay,
Fair.
so you
I know.
pop into the brewery, Brayton, and as soon as there's movement behind you, Rock, the kid ducks back behind the still again.
Right,
So-
so come on, man. We need to go.
There's a kid in here.
And grab them and move.
You
Well,
gonna
yeah,
you gonna go grab the kid?
No, I was
I'm
saying to
gonna-
Sock.
Oh, you're telling
Saying
Rock to do it.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head towards. I know the dog's there, but
Yeah,
I'm
the
just gonna
dog
head
like
towards-
barks and growls at you and like lunges at, like mock charger. Doesn't try to attack you, but like
Yeah.
like tries to
I'm
get like go away.
I'm like staying low, like I'm trying to get to the point where it can get close enough for it to let it sniff me. If it bites me, it bites me. But
I mean, okay, it's gonna bite you then.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna protect its master.
Yeah.
That is 15.
no, that doesn't.
So it like clamps down on like
dog.
one of your
Armor.
vampiruses.
Come on, we need to get going. You don't want
I-
your puppy to stay, do you?
Like this works so well because you're a Goliath. You're so strong that this dog
Yeah.
can't move you. You could just ignore it.
Yeah,
like-
pretty much. Just like using the Vam brace to like. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you hold your hand out to the kid, and like it comes out. The dog stops attacking you, and like takes your hand slowly, and then we smash cut to you like holding the kid against your shoulder and running
Yeah.
out of the brewery with the dog on your heels.
Yeah.
Got you your new Caro.
Ha.
Yeah, that's this kid.
Salk, were you doing anything with that rickshaw or no?
I was looking at my spells because I was gonna try something, but
Okay.
I don't think what I was gonna do would help much.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna give the dwarf sock and supporting strength.
No, one of his legs, unfortunately.
I could give him enlarge reduce.
You could give him a large reduce.
You know, that would make him a fair bit quicker, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It would remove a speed reduction for being a dwarf.
All
You
right,
gotta
this
be
is-
careful what
I
we
know a
say.
lot of you guys out here in the more rural areas don't really care for magic, but forgive me. Enlarge reduce.
Yeah, he gets bigger and like looks at himself, like adjusting the rickshaw. He's like, "Hey, that'll do." Just choom, yawn.
Nice.
Nice.
Dwarf has acquired Neum.
I'm gonna move this guy over a little bit so we get here. You guys run up on a group of the like Water Davian warriors. They're not like taking a tea break, but they are just like, you know, hands on their knees, like panting. There's a bunch of dead like bugbears around them. You don't see Dernan.
How is everyone? Does anyone need healing?
Yeah, we've got wounded.
Show me. He's gonna run in the direction that was responded.
So yeah,
So
so
does Connie.
Gonna go with.
okay, so you guys go out in the field a little bit, and there's like the rest of them. Some of them are like down, and people are like doing like funerary rites over them.
Right.
Some of them are like bleeding heavily. Durnan is like sitting on a rock. His sword is like stuck into the ground, and he's like leaning on it. He's got a huge gash across his face.
I'm just saying, Connie's like the ring around the rosy thing with a healing spirit.
Some of these people can't move. Some of these people can't move.
Do you want to do it or should I?
Your call. I will if you don't.
Left?
No,
There's
I do
also-
have this. I do have the sickle, which gives a bonus.
Yeah, true.
I say we have Connie do it for the bonus.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll save
Alright,
mine.
I'm gonna use my last second level for healing spirit.
All right. Durnan will
Nice.
not go into it.
For the record, Braden's staying with the group to like keep them all together and
I assume so is Rockham because he's carrying the kid.
I'm gonna offer Durnan a potion.
He'll take it and he'll pound it.
How many are actually out there?
About what did I say last time? Like 30 people came from Waterdeep, something like that.
Give or take, yeah.
Something like that.
So not counting the dead, or excuse me, yeah, not counting the dead, there's like 18 people out here.
Oof.
I can toss out a mass healing word.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that potion and roll that mass healing word. And Connie, roll your druid thing.
Well, the lot of it.
Yeah.
Alright, so 6 seconds around. So
I
it
don't know
should
why
be
it did that.
I
What the
don't
hell?
think you did that correctly, friend.
10 of them.
It's 10 times the number of dice, Connie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't do that. Your mass healing word only rolls 1d4. That's not correct, Lawrence. First of all, it would add your
Yeah,
wisdom modifier, and second of all, it's more than that, I think.
What the heck? What the?
Mass healing
I
word.
could have sworn I fixed that. What the frick?
Well, it's not, so...
1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
What's your wisdom?
16. So my modifier's 3.
So it would be 4
So-
human.
Yeah. So. What the heck?
Connie, roll your human spirit.
Come on, do the thing.
Oh, that's where the fire damage came from. Okay.
Ugh, I don't like the idea of that.
Yeah, if you have it clicked, it'll roll the fire damage.
Okay.
No, I had the divine strike set from the last time we did combat.
So you're able to heal people up like as much as you can. And Durnan like nods at you guys, and he looks at you, Salcom. He says, "Where's that brother of yours?
He's with the group of people from the brewery.
I got something
found-
for him."
Give it here, I'll give it to him when I see him.
He passes you that giant crossbow that he carries.
Oh!
Oh no.
Fuck!
You sure, Durnan?
I think in giant, he says, "I don't got much choice."
He's gonna respond in giant. You don't plan on going back, do you?
Unless your sister has something to say about it. Pain in my chest won't let me.
Was that in giant?
No. It was quiet, though.
I don't know about
She
Connie,
have heard
but
it.
let me try.
Okay.
Sokkam's gonna walk over with his totem in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like many before and many after, you've taken your bites, and you've got more to give. Your heart won't stop today, but it won't be on your undoing. Salmon, grant him strength.
Okay.
And I swear to God, every time I add, I did add it. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check while you're doing this, Salk.
If Connie could have heard it, then she would be helping too.
Okay, then you might want to give Connie advantage, because I guarantee her medicine's higher than yours.
Yeah, I'll just give Connie advantage.
Okay.
You might want to give her your guidance too.
That's not a bad idea. I can do that.
Yep. Okay. So that's dirty 31. Okay.
Jesus.
Durnan
Goddamn, Connie.
is in a bad way, Connie. Durnan has rolled the dice on immortality several times throughout his life. There's a reason that he spends his time tending bar these days.
Right.
Like, you like, look him over, he's... Like, his face is gash and bloody. He received magical healing, so it's less now. But, like, that's not the size of it. He is soaked in sweat. He's, like, shivering. Like, he's like, got his, like, excuse me, his clothes around him, and he's, like, braced against his sword, so it's not visible, but he's, like, shivering. His breathing is, like, really strained, and his heartbeat is erratic.
Okay.
He's not like, he has the body of a man in his late 40s, early 50s, but he has had that body for 4 editions.
Okay.
Yeah, like, he's in a bad way. And I'm sure your next question is going to be, how do I help him? The answer is, don't let him fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which, this is Durnan.
Yeah, keep in mind, this is Durnan.
Yeah. Listen, Durnan. I know I can't stop you from charging in there, but in the very least, can you stay back?
That's not going to change anything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case.
So if you want to say something different instead.
Yeah, instead, I think she would say, Durnan, you should probably come with us with the, what's the halfling's name?
Orin.
Orin and the townspeople.
I think, like, you're, like, close to him because you're, like, checking him over. I think, very quietly, he says, I'm not in any state to run anywhere except for right at these fucks. Like, he's hiding it well, because he's Durnan, but, like, Connie, he's white, like, the sword, Grimvolt, is stuck in the ground, and he's grabbing the pommel with both hands and, like, white-knuckling it. Like, he is about 1 step from actually having a heart attack.
He might just DKO.
Yeah.
And for those wondering what that is, that's done keeled over.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what's the word, Doc?
He can't fight like this.
The hell I can't.
Durnan, did you at least tell Bonnie?
Of course I told Bonnie. You said it was war. You weren't wrong. So you'd want to go out, right?
Suppose. But I'm not you. You're not me.
The yachting portal will have a Durnan.
It will have a Durnan, but it won't have Durnan.
Far as anyone else knows, it will. If I can help these people. If this is my field. And he's looking at Sockham. Like grabs Sockham by the shoulder and he gives him that, like, eye-to-eye look. This is my field. Then this is my field. You didn't bullshit me. Least I could do is make an appearance. Salk, his grip on your, like, neck hurts. Like, he can't control, like, how much he's gripping. It stings.
Vernon, do you have a god of choice? Because if not, I've got a friend I have a feeling you'll be meeting by the time this is over.
Of choice? Nah. Played around with immortality too much for that.
In that case, when this is over, if you're not still on your feet, if you hear a bear, walk towards it. I'll make
Yeah.
sure there's someone waiting for you.
So he like leans up and pulls you down, Salkum. And I mean, like, I think it's reasonable Durnan is strong enough to do that. He's Durnan.
Right, and
Like-
Salkum's not exactly gonna fight the motion.
Yeah, like pulls you down, like puts his forehead against yours. And in Giant, like, he's strained. In Giant, he says, like, on the footsteps of those who came before, we will bring the dawn. Which Salkum probably knows this because he read a lot. Like, that was like Eric's battle cry.
Isn't that the mantra of the Dawn Callers too?
A little bit. And when he pulls away, he says, like, he projects his voice, but you guys can see how much it's like straining him. Like, his face goes red. He's just like, "Those of you on your feet, get out there and help that dragon. Those of you who can't fight, get these civilians to the Abbey. As for you," he like looks at Salkum, "as for you, take the crossbow, but leave me Grimvolt."
I'll make sure it stays with you. All the way to the end.
He like gets up and like staggers for just a second, and then he pulls Grimvolt out of the ground, leaving the crossbow on the rock. Go ahead, Connie.
If I can't stop him, is there at least something I can give him?
For what?
Help with the shakes and all?
Not at this stage, really. Like, he
Yeah, okay.
needs rest and like heavy medicine.
Neither of which he'll accept.
Like, shouting like he just did was a bad idea. Like, he's in a bad way.
You can
The
let
only
him
way
use
he's still
it.
alive.
I'm
The only
hon-
way he's still.
I'm honestly
ahead.
surprised you didn't try to drug him. He's not wearing the ring.
Yeah, but I'm also afraid if I try to give him anything like that, it's just gonna put him over the edge.
I mean,
Mm,
if you knock him
Enough.
out, there's a chance that he'll survive. You know, if his
could.
body heals, he might get through this, but he will hate you for the rest of his life.
Yeah. So it's up to you.
I
have my personal
don't
opinion,
think
but
she would
every time.
do that. Is the problem?
Okay.
I mean, like it's a thing with doctors. If someone refuses treatment, do you still try to give it to them?
Yeah.
Like, does the importance of the person take away their right to choose? Right? Like, if it was Laurel Silverhand in this exact situation, would Connie be more likely or less likely to drug her? You know?
Right.
Like, on the one hand, this is a patient refusing treatment and knowing that their heart's going to give out, versus it's Durnan, one of the Lords of Waterdeep, one of the, like, faces of Faerun. Like...
Another thing to consider there is Salcom, the person who has looked up to Durnan from day one, put up no fight to him.
Yep.
I don't think he will.
Okay. So he, like, pulls Grimvolt out of the ground, and you see him, like, stand, like, tall, and he's like, "This way!" And they go charging off to the east.
Salcom's gonna grab the crossbow.
Alright, let me get you the stats for that while I'm thinking about it. This thing is a beast.
He's gonna start walking towards the others.
Mm-hmm.
Like while you're doing, he's heading their way.
Cool.
But he's slow for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. So, this crossbow is called Evelyn.
I feel like there's a replica somewhere.
There is. Did I mention that already?
Thank you, Delta.
Did I
You
mention that
might
already,
have.
Nightfall? Did I name a crossbow Evelyn already?
Yes, actually, Firga has it.
Oh, right. but didn't I say it was a replica of Durnan's?
I don't think you mentioned that part.
I think I did. I think I said it looks like Durnan's, but you wouldn't know that because you haven't been to Waterdeep.
Mm.
I think I said that. So this thing, it is not technically magical. However, it is masterwork, so you get +1 to hit with it. It is an arbalist, so it does siege damage.
Cool.
Its range is 60 by 240. Its damage is 2d10 plus your dex. Doubled for structures.
Those are big dice.
Hang on. And it fires twice when you pull the trigger.
Yeah. Let's see, 2d10 plus dex. What was after that?
It fires twice when you pull the trigger.
So that means it does 40-10 on a shot?
No, it's 2 attacks for 2d10 each.
Oh, jeez.
Plus dex. Twice.
Plus, yeah, correct.
And this is piercing, correct?
Correct.
Who would be best to have that? Me or Rockham?
I'm giving
The
it to
answer is
Rockham.
yes.
I'm giving it to Rockham because that's who Durnan said it goes to.
He just said your brother. He didn't say who.
Yeah, but Durnan, like,
Distinctly refers to Rockham as Salcom's brother.
yes.
Okay, fair.
Oh, that didn't work. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he calls Braden the little one.
No, he calls Pierce the little one.
Pierce is the little one. Braden is
The sneaky one.
The sneaky get.
Yeah,
this. Yeah, it was the sneaky get.
the only one that he doesn't call by name anymore are the twins. He calls everybody else by their name except for Rock and Salk. Salk is boy, and Rock is usually your brother, because Rock and Durnan don't talk a lot.
Side note, Connie has never looked more pale.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
Trying to escort these people south.
All right. You fall back in. Salk is carrying a big-ass arbalist that he didn't have a minute ago.
Lawrence would note it and just... Fuck.
Connie gives him a nod like, yup.
Alright. That's the way things gotta be, then let's make it count.
Alright. So, your ranks have swelled. Like, the injured people with Waterdeep, or some of the fighters, have come with you. So, like, there was, like, 18, counting Durnan. Like, 5 of them came with you. As you guys
Also,
continue...
A quick note.
Yep.
with the kid that I'm carrying. I want to just keep an eye out in case they like recognize like mama or daddy or uncle or anything like that.
No reaction.
Okay.
You get right here, and the world is going to turn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So this guy goes here.
Yeah.
Zelifarn is continuing to rest. This group is going to get up here. You start to hear the sound of like a brass bell being rung, like a church bell.
Lawrence's head would jerk up at that, like, oh!
Let me roll some dice on my side.
Things are about to be really good or really bad.
Things are not going to be great. So Clarion is going to go over here. These guys are not dead, but Clarion is like, spinning around. So
Yeah.
they're going to move up towards G6. They're not quite there yet. Hex is going to take out another group, which is great. The big battle right there is Durnan, Hex, Leferlias, and Clarion against these three groups. However, oof, okay, they're pretty evenly matched at the moment. Okay, so time resumes. You guys can see like neat rows of like exotic plants, and then like a Spanish mission style like white stone chapel rising up like along the path in front of you.
Yep.
You hear Orin shouting like, "We're going to make it! It's the chapel!"
And then when we see the giant,
And then and then you see the giant like come around the side of the building.
Oh shit.
However, this giant is not the issue. Because this giant comes around the side of the building, and then he just gets Looney Tunes.
Okay.
This like gigantic storm cloud rises up above the chapel and just bolts him down with like four big blasts of lightning, like frying like all the bugbears and stuff around him. Like this guy is just out.
Holy crap!
God damn,
Thank you,
Nah.
Nah.
Holy,
That's
he's
neither-
got
no.
call lightning from somewhere. Sorcerer, that's where you got it from.
He's
Something.
got a ton of prep time, so he's good.
Lawrence probably raises his hammer and just roars like, yes!
And yeah, like you guys like run up, you get closer, and yeah, like up in the bell tower, you see like some random like dude dressed like the guys you're running with, like ringing the bell like his life depending on it, and then like standing like tall and proud, almost like Moses, is Nah holding Crownswell in one hand and like his staff in the other, and there's just arcane runes all over this tower.
Nice.
Nice.
He like takes his hand off Crownswell and like waves to you.
I mean, Lawrence
Brandon
just
gives
waved
her the
back like,
fuck-
yes!
Oh, the moment I am in range of
Here-
that
here's, like,
boy, everything
Nines.
is going to get so much more interesting.
So yeah, so you guys like charge into the chapel. This place is already full, and you're coming in with like another like 70 people.
Yeah.
But you got here.
Hey.
Okay.
Cool.
You charge in. You take a second. And yeah, I think like you get them inside while you're still like milling around outside. Nah, like he does the sorcerer float down to you.
Of course he does.
Here's like nods to him respectfully.
We have a problem.
More?
We have several.
Another one?
What's it now?
As he's talking, he like extends his hand, and Umbra like materializes and just flies over to Braden's shoulder.
Pat brings out a biscuit for her.
He says,
There you go.
Dreadnoughts.
What?
Dreadnoughts?
Those, and like gestures at the like smoldering corpse of the giant.
Mhm.
clad in what looks like mithril or star metal, and walking with them, a shaman.
A shaman.
From where?
He like points, and at the same time that he points, this oh, what's his name? Not Count Dooku, the other guy.
Palpatine?
Palpatine. This like Palpatine ass like black spread of lightning like hits Clarion, and he just goes down in a field.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
How much strength you got from work spells now?
I can hold here. I can't help with that. Not unless they get close, and at that point...
Then we're going.
Hey, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Yep, and having lodge ready.
No, unfortunately.
Pierce?
No.
I do have
was
something
thinking-
that could help you out.
What's that?
Well, I hesitate. Are you familiar with, temporal transposition?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
brutal, but it's
Yep.
very
It's
useful.
effective.
If you're hesitant because you think it'll slow us down, I'll deal with that later.
She taught you the spell.
No, of course not.
Send the
Cromwell
book.
did.
It's already in Crownsville.
Ah, I see.
It's the Book of Infinite Pages, of course it's there.
Of course it's there. Looks to the group.
I think Braden puts his hands up, so like, I'm good. No, I'm fine. I'm not going through that again.
I'll take it.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, we should help some people here before we do.
Yeah.
If you've got resources, use them.
Alright, if we're doing this, then I'll go see if some people need healing.
Yeah,
Just
well-
FYI, Clarion hasn't gotten back up.
Should I try and summon Clarion?
Yes.
Yeah.
In here?
Let's go clear area.
Step
Oh,
outside
You're,
and do
you're,
it.
you're not. You guys are outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find
Yeah.
like a clearing.
I thought we were inside, and I was gonna
No,
be
you
like,
haven't- you
maybe
haven't-
don't.
No,
Maybe
not
don't
jump
spawn-
down before you got in.
I was gonna say maybe don't spawn a wounded dragon in the middle of this chapel.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go find a clearing like outside. Yeah.
Okay, so you,
Like,
you
Yeah,
move up.
Lawrence is coming
or
with.
something.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just blow the horn and Clarion as the target.
Okay. He will take it because he's unconscious.
Oh shit.
He's like, so he appears, he's got this nasty purple wound on his neck, and he's like bleeding, but he's also got this like black liquid coming out of his mouth and nose.
Immediate cure wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another cure.
I'll
Yep.
I'll dump. How many things do I have? I'll dump like 2 tails of salmon.
Okay, he's
I'll
dead.
talk.
What?
What?
Those 3 heals, each one was a failed death save. He's gone.
What?
How does that?
What?
I'm-
That-
what?
that's not how healing
Can you elaborate?
healing gets you back up.
I'm
Oh
aware.
my god, we're fucking idiots! It was a shaman that hit him.
Is he cursed or something?
Oh
Okay.
my god, this motherfucker has hacks.
I feel like the first one would have hit a death save, but we would have noticed that and stopped for the second 2.
Would you have? You were all talking at once.
I mean, is there like a roll we can make to notice it before it happens, or like medicine or perception or?
I mean, from where I was sitting, you guys were like, I cast heal all at the same time.
There were 2 of them went out, and then it was me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
the first 2,
Sock
Could-
took a second and then said,
Yeah.
Yeah.
during that second, could I try?
Is there a check he can make?
or could I?
Yeah,
there's something
yeah,
wrong.
Sock, make an insight check. Because he's unconscious, he's not reacting.
No, reroll. I have inspiration.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
guidance on that.
I forget I have guidance.
It's
I
fine.
got you.
You good, Fox?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just have a drink of water.
Oh, okay.
I'm totally fine.
I'm utterly confused by what the fuck happened.
I'm
Same.
I'm really not. I should have.
So, yeah, those first two heals go off. Oh, I am congested. Hang on.
All good.
I've got some phlegm in my throat. It kind of... I can breathe fine. I can talk fine. It's just my voice sounds like this. It'll pass in a little bit.
Yeah, you're a little croaky, but you are better than you were.
Yeah, as long as you're all right. That's what I was
I'm
concerned
completely
about.
fine. I feel completely fine. I just sound like death.
Okay.
Fair.
So yeah, Salk, with a 15 because of Lawrence's guidance, you see the first two heals go off. You see the like black liquid come out more from his mouth and nose. You see the like purple wound on his neck like bubble from the healing magic.
Stop! Stop!
What do we got here? What the heck is that?
Whatever he was hit with, the healing is doing the opposite.
Shit.
Pierce is gonna.
Oh,
Can we give him inspiration for that?
you can't inspire death saves.
Yeah.
Uh,
Shit. So we can figure out what's on him? Is there a spell for that?
No,
I mean that was his third. That was his third failed save. I just rolled it.
yeah.
But
Well,
you can absolutely examine him.
well, we
I
fucked up.
was, and I just realized one of my cantrips.
What was it?
Spare the
For the
dying.
dying. Fuck.
Does that not work once they're dead?
Nope.
No.
Now he can be resurrected if you have the means.
Not till next
Yeah.
level.
Not until
It'll
the very
go.
least after the battle.
If I could somehow channel salmon into that, I
I
would.
thought
but
one of
I
you had
can't.
a scroll of Revivify. I
Wait,
swear
fuck,
I thought one of you had a scroll of Revivify.
I have Revivify, but it's not prepped.
I think we need a diamond or something, though, don't we?
Not if you have the
Then-
scroll.
We have
I'm
a scroll.
pretty-
Fucking we got given it when we went climbing the tower after Mansion.
I thought so.
Fucking use it.
Oh yeah.
I would use that one. We might not have.
If you want to use that on Clarion, you can.
Do it.
Who has it? Do I have it? I'm checking my inventory.
I think Brayden carried it on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, I was given it.
it.
Yeah, so like fucking rummage hands the scroll to Pierce because you're good at magic.
Before we use the scroll, let's make sure it's not going to fuck with.
True.
Arcana check, Kit? Does he-
Uh,
And guidance.
religion in this case.
Religion in this case. I'm still okay at religion, so.
And I-
Yeah.
good.
Oh, guidance.
Is that, is
I
that,
will-
is that
I
to
would take
cast the
guidance.
spell or to figure out if it'll
No.
fuck it?
No,
I don't know if detect magic would do anything here.
The religion roll is to see if Clarion will like actually be resurrected from this.
Is Pierce the only one that can make it?
No, but one of you can give him advantage.
I'll do
I
it.
will.
Uh,
Or you
I
Pierce
didn't mean to
gave-
include that
Guidance,
plus
so-
one. I did
Okay.
not mean to include that plus one.
Understood. I don't know why my throat's doing this. It's done this before during DA. I don't know.
Something gets lodged.
It might be the weather too.
Clearing it isn't getting rid of it, so I don't know what it is. Like it feels like
It might work
congestion.
itself out and do it. It's fine.
Normally,
I
I'd
might
say
have
just a
I might have
hot
pulled
drink, but
something doing Durnan. That it is kind of hard.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt. It feels fine. It sounds like death, and I'm genuinely sorry.
Nah, you're good.
So 17 plus 4,
Yeah, okay.
you're looking at 21. So basically, whatever hit Clarion was not a spell in the book per se, but it was necrotic damage, and it functions similarly to the contagion spell.
Since you're giving me that information as its similar functions to a spell, I'm gonna look up what contagion does.
I mean, thinking contagion or blight. I'm not sure, but in addition, magical healing is ineffective.
I don't think I've even heard of contagion.
It's a higher level.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing it on the thing right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's bad.
Wow. That is
Yeah.
brutal.
It's bad.
So, with that check, would reviving them do anything,
He would
or would
need
they
to
be
be-
incapacitated?
He would need to be purged first, and the
So this
clock
is
is
gonna be
ticking
like
on
a-
Revivify.
Okay.
No, do you have
We're
remove
like,
curse?
Yeah,
we're going-
he does.
That'd be a good time for it.
Okay. He will attempt to remove curse.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna do the usual, keep a scan on our environment.
Hey!
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Oh!
Nice.
So the
God damn.
A nat 20 and a dirty 30 at the same time.
yeah.
Jesus.
So he will
Damn,
he will purge Clarion.
And I will cast the revivify.
All right. Make your spellcraft check. So Arcana.
What guy is that?
Mm-hmm. Nice. So you cast Revivify on Clarion. His wounds in his neck closes over. There's a moment as the glow fades where he doesn't move and then twitches and he gasps. He spits out a bunch of this black liquid and he sits up, like panting. He rolls over onto all four of his limbs.
Be mindful of your movement, friend.
Welcome back.
What hit me?
Shaman.
I remember a wall of iron and then he like, do any of you speak Draconic?
I do.
I do.
I think
He
Yeah.
does that like lizard like pupil elongation eye bulge thing. And he throws his head back and he fires his breath weapon into the air and just screams in Draconic, "She's wearing my kin."
Oh, no.
Bastard's really going to die.
I guess we should heal you if the curse is gone.
I mean, he's like getting ready to take off.
Healing word.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Clarion.
He stops.
No, how many targets can temporal transposition affect?
Enough?
Oh, you want to use it on? Oh, that's a point.
Cheeky.
We can include you in on this. It will give you enough strength to fight.
That'll hurt later. But
You'll need a lot of rest later.
There'll be time later.
all right, yeah.
So who is
That's
getting temporal transposition? Those of you not should step away.
I'm not.
Connie is.
I would.
I am. I need the slots.
I am.
Lawrence will step
We should
away.
find a way to use before
Lawrence
we do
is stepping away.
Are you sure, Lawrence?
I really suggest against it, my guy.
You think so?
You'll get your hammers back.
True. Yeah, and this counts as a long rest, right?
Correct. I was just about to say temporal transposition gives you the benefit of a long rest. It's like upgraded haste. Benefit of a long rest now for exhaustion later.
You basically go to the
Yeah.
time loan sharks.
Is there anywhere
Yep.
that I should use my healing before?
You know
we do
what?
this?
Yeah.
I have 12 slots left.
I'll take the transposition then.
Yeah, feel free to use whatever you want before you use the transposition. That's fine.
You know, like if there's any wounded people, I'll use it on them.
There absolutely
Actually,
is.
yeah,
Same.
I will use my 3 first level spell slots and dump them into. No, wait, not just that. Also, second level of Scorching Ray. Okay, second level of Scorching Ray and 3 Ice Knives 2 ice knives and a cure wounds into my spell storing stone.
Okay.
Before we go,
Make sure to write that down.
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna dump
hit-
a few into mine too.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
hit.
think what Rock does, he like summons the healing spirit and it kind of goes out into the crowd and starts
Yeah,
healing
that's fine.
people.
I'm gonna hit Na with my last second for a Sockham supporting strength.
Okay.
Because
There
we
you go.
talked about this, is when he re-enters his circle, he can now quadracast.
Yep.
Jesus.
So long as I can hold concentration for 10
So
minutes.
everybody but Brayden is getting temporal transposition. That's what I'm hearing.
Because I
Okay.
won't gain anything
Good
from
with that
it.
misclicked.
So
Wouldn't you get your boot charges back?
yeah,
No,
you
because
would.
they get back at dawn.
No, that's true. So everybody can get the benefit of a long rest, which means Lawrence, you rested.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
How much damage?
That's
Oh!
not, that's
That
not
ain't
damage.
damage, those
That's not damage.
Percentile. That's
I was gonna
percentile
say.
bonus.
So Lawrence, you get the benefit of the temporal transposition. You feel your spells come back, your divine strength come back, and then it's like that shonen anime like blood spray.
Oh yeah, it's
Your,
probably just like,
your left arm just goes dead and hangs limp at your side.
and
That
there's-
immediately got Connie's attention.
On top of that, you have 2 other injuries, friend.
Oh shit cakes.
Both of them are in your chest.
Something. A sucking chest wound is nature's way of telling you to slow down.
It's not a sucking chest wound, but it is -4 Constitution.
Good lord.
He's received healing magic since then. Wouldn't that have negated the injuries?
No, because healing magic doesn't negate injuries, it negates wounds. That's why I have a separate injury table.
I will take notes.
So Connie's helping as best she can here.
Like, the shield strapped to your arm and the heavy armor is like pulling your dead arm to the ground, and it hurts like a mother.
He's probably screaming primordial at this point. Like, he hasn't yelled like this since the first time he smashed his hand on the anvil.
Your left
Hell,
arm
it
is...
probably feels like he smashed his
Yeah,
entire arm on
it
the
absolutely
anvil.
does. Specifically, just so that you know, you have internal bruising, 2 fractured ribs, and that 27 is what got you, Lawrence, and that's for the arm that you blocked that strike with. Your left shoulder is shattered.
ooh.
Is that
Oh,
worse
boy.
than broken?
Sorry?
Is that worse than broken?
It
Yes.
means
It's
rehab
broken
at
into
best.
many pieces.
Yeah,
his
it's literally
left arm
shards
is
in my
useless.
shoulder.
It's not. He hasn't lost his left arm, but it is currently useless. He can't move it.
So no shield from me.
Okay, Dr. Connie, how can helping?
So, you know, I'm gonna actually be the one to pull out the
Out of
anime
character, I don't
comparison
know.
at this point.
Sorry, out of character, I don't actually know how to help with any of that. In character, Connie is trying to help.
Yeah. So the first thing you need to do is you need to get. Well, first of all, like, this is now eating into your time. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But you need to get the shield out of his hand because it's strapped to his arm, and you need to get that armor off.
I will
Yeah.
do just that.
Yeah, just shield off. Get the armor off me.
Working on it.
Yeah. So you take some time. You get the shield off, throw it on the ground, throw the pauldron and the gauntlet down on the ground. You pull his armor, like the gambeson and the chain up, and you see like his shoulder all the way around the entire like orbital is like deep purple and swollen and pulsing, and there's nasty streaks of red going all the way down his arm.
I'll be the one to pull out the anime comparison for once.
Mm-hmm.
This is Deku just wrecking his own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
To be fair, a non-superpowered human tanked a hit from a hill giant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're gonna say Mr. Chosen by Gond isn't superpowered.
No, he's not. He's just like, if he
I'm
if
still
he
immortal,
falls from
dude.
20 feet up, he's gonna die.
It's not the fall that kills you. It doesn't stop at the end. It's the impact.
But yeah, your arm is fucked.
So yeah, that's in pieces.
Yeah.
I guess next step, try and stabilize the thing as best we can.
Greater
Or am I
resto would
missing a
fix it
step?
right up.
Lesser Resty, do I have that?
No, not lesser, greater.
Greater.
Greater Resty, do I have that?
Uh-oh, who's that?
What level is greater?
Brightwind.
Right one.
Brightwind.
Oh,
Yeah, he did mention that.
You're-
Yeah,
you're-
he's
you're-
having some weather trouble.
You're a prep caster, and we just technically long rested.
True.
What level is greater resto?
5th.
Something I don't have access to.
Do you even have 5th level spell slots?
Nope.
Oh.
So, lesser resto can get it down to a broken arm,
Okay.
but
And we can
he's
split from there.
and then it'd be in a splint from there. But he would be down an arm, down a shield, unarmored on that side, and he would have disadvantage on most like athletics things.
I have lesser resto prepped for myself. I could probably do it.
You'd still have a broken arm.
Yeah.
Multiple.
But it's still better than a
Yeah, it's better than a shattered.
tiny piece of shoulder.
Yeah, like if you don't get this magically treated with the current like surgery techniques at the time, you are losing this arm.
Yeah.
This is the kind of injury that makes people not adventure anymore.
Correct. Again, he got hit dead on by a hill giant. Like,
And I'm still alive. Points
Yeah.
to me, but
yeah,
I'm paying for it.
yeah, you are.
Okay, so question: what would happen if multiple lesser restorations were used?
Nothing.
It's only
there's
the
an,
first one that
there's
takes.
an upwards limit on the effectiveness, and that upwards limit is broken arm.
Correct.
All right.
Like, you could get it down to a broken arm, but Lawrence is still effectively benched.
I've got a dumb question.
Not entirely benched, but I'm definitely no longer a frontliner.
Greater restoration. What classes can take this spell? Not wizard, so there's not a chance I can rip it out of Vajra's book that she gave me in place of one of the spells I could learn from it.
It's a 5th level spell. I told you there was a limit on what Vajra gave you.
Yes, that is also true. But like it's also not a wizard spell, so I couldn't do it even if I could.
By the way,
Get that
speaking of injuries, my throat started
Yeah.
burning.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
So it was when I did Durnan's voice and my voice cracked. I pulled something. It's fine. Happens all the time.
Ouch.
Not a big deal.
Still concerned.
There are certainly
Concern.
there are certainly worse things to have happen when you're doing a voice.
Absolutely.
So are you eating the lesser resty or am I?
I'll eat it.
All right.
It's my arm.
Yes,
Connie-
but doctor.
Yeah, Connie's a doctor.
I was gonna say I think Connie should do it because if you plan to try and stay in the fight, you're gonna need those spots.
Fair.
You're gonna be playing
You can't
like
rock you
pocket
can't rock
keeper.
your armor anymore, man.
You're
He
gonna be playing
can.
pocket
He
keeper.
can. He'll just have a massive vulnerable spot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Getting surrounded like you did in the first fight is no longer an option.
Yeah, I can't frontline the way I have been.
So can I re-prep my spells?
Yeah, of
Since
course.
this is technically a long rest.
You guys
Okay,
can roll your hit dice, all that.
I'm gonna be making sure counterspell is prepped.
Okay.
That's that for sure.
Connie, make a medicine check to splint up his arm. I think Nas like got his hand out like kind of helplessly, and like as you're splinting him up, easy, Connie, nicely done. He's like, "Was that me?"
Technically.
No.
But
Not exactly.
I've never seen the spell go wrong in that way before.
No, that,
It's not the spell.
No,
Yeah.
he took a big hit, and I think it just caught up to him.
Yep.
The
Oh,
horn I've got, let him take a hit from a giant and not be moved. I think he took some serious damage from it.
I think I was just running on adrenaline. Oh, damn, this hurts.
Speaking of this horn, Clarion,
Yeah, like looks over at you.
Zock's gonna grab the horn of Kern and blow and
Okay.
target Clarion.
Well, you don't really target, it's just everybody around you.
I thought I got to choose who was affected.
You get to choose, but you don't target it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Clarion and Braden.
Okay.
And if there are any like guards or whatever I can see, I want to give them a charge too.
Guards that you can see, there's nobody here that's like that.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, misclick.
People that are ready to help, but are ready to help defend.
Yeah.
If you're determined to go, if you're determined to go try and, suppose the term would be, avenge yourself. Use that magic I just gave you. I don't know if you can, but you won't be able to use any magic once you activate it, though.
So he nods. And he will, like, are you guys getting ready to roll out?
Sorry, I'm still picking some spells real quick.
Okay.
And we're going to need to if we're going to take out that shaman.
In the time that this is happening, the world is going to turn again, so I've got some dice to roll while you guys are getting set up.
Yep.
So on the one hand, I don't want to be a pain for Kit.
No, go ahead. What do you got?
On the other hand, I could bring one of the conjure miscellaneous things spells for some action economy.
We could use it.
Do you have the component? A lot of those have a really intense component.
What conjure spell are you looking at, Connie?
Well, for conjure woodland beings, it's just a hollyberry.
But if you have a focus or something, it doesn't have a cost.
Does a hollyberry have a cost?
But
A
no, like
hollyberry.
if you have a focus or component pouch, like
Yeah, that's the question, Nightfall. We're trying.
That's bad.
No.
What?
No.
That's a nat 20 on the giant side.
Fuck.
Is there a way we can say no?
No, there isn't. Lefurlias is down.
fuck.
No, not the tree, man. We didn't even get to meet him yet.
Right? Oh wow, conjure elementals is just verbal and somatic.
Fuck me. Well, Durnan's group just got trashed.
Fuck.
Ugh.
I don't think we're winning.
At this rate,
You've still got Hex.
Yeah, until the next roll.
And Clarion, technically. Durnan's group is not dead.
But they're heavily hurt.
Yeah.
it's a good thing we gave them the heal, or else they would be dead.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, this guy wouldn't come straight down. He'd go this way. Okay. And then you guys feel like a rumbling in the ground.
Yeah, that's next group's coming up. Gonna need to deal with them.
Yeah. You are correct about that.
Small note, am texting with Bright, and yeah, power went out entirely for him.
Thought so. No big deal.
Oh, Gamza, you're up.
Yeah. I've already got the sheet open.
I guess, look alive, people, we've got company.
Yeah, as soon as I clear the battle map of the previous fight. You will have Clarion and Na for this fight, probably. So let me get those on the board for you guys.
Yeah, at this rate, we're going to need to clear the rest of these giants to be able to
I
cover
keep
giants.
Off the head.
I'm waffling between woodland beings, minor elementals, and beasts.
My opinion, minor elementals.
Yeah.
All right.
You can summon a gargoyle with that shit, and those motherfuckers are stupid.
I'm just moving these two aside so I can copy them.
A gargoyle's CR is as big of a lie as the shadows.
That's a mood.
Wow.
That's a good way to put it. Holy shit.
To tell you how I feel about gargoyles, too.
All right. Spells picked.
So, just for everyone else's edification, if anyone else can take shields, my Masterwork Kite Shield's kind of just sitting there.
I unfortunately cannot.
Dual wield shields. Dual wield shields.
Excuse me a minute.
I don't think Salt can.
One of them counts as a weapon.
Yeah, no, with this weapon, I can only carry things that have reach.
Unfortunate. So we give the shield reach. I'm kidding.
How the fuck would you be able to give a shield reach? At that point, you'd be turning it into Captain America's shield.
All I can think of is a really big ass like spike tower shield. You just stab with the bottom edge.
No, just turn it into Cap shield. Just chuck it at people.
Then it's throwing.
Yeah, fair.
With the ricochet property. Though it is a kite shield, so it probably actually kind of work.
Right, well, things are getting set up. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
God, I forgot just how much I relied on my armor and that shield. Holy shit.
Rolling the dice, rolling the dice, do 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 do.
Let's see.
Bright says he's waiting for the internet to reset, and he's gonna try and make it back when he can.
Cool. Okay.
Actually, don't.
So yeah, the ground around the abbey starts to rumble. And coming into view, you see... Hang on. Four hill giants clad head to toe in plate mail armor, carrying gigantic battle axes and spiked tower shields that are easily as big as you are. And walking behind them is a female giant that's probably twice as big as the dreadnoughts in front of her. She's carrying a staff with a dragon skull on the front of it. She's wearing dragon skull, like the upper jaws of dragons on both of her shoulders, and her helmet is a dragon skull.
Okay, I'm back with a mess.
Shaman just showed up.
And I'm going to need you guys to roll
right.
initiative.
Oh, well, shit.
We're not on the battle map.
Yeah, we're not
Thank
on
you.
the battle map.
Thank you. Well, top of the screen.
Roll initiative with what?
Top of the screen.
We're using
so
the
we've
ogre
got-
token to represent
The
the
shaman. Correct.
lady bitch.
Correct.
Okay,
And
so
these guys have mithril armor, correct?
They have metal armor of some description.
So
Yeah.
who has heat metal?
I don't, but I have shatter.
I do have heat metal.
Good boys. Good. This is what I needed to hear.
I had to get up for a minute. Who wound up taking the shield?
No one.
None of the rest of us can hold
I
it.
don't think any of us can wield it.
And to roll for Clarion. And Na will act at the beginning of initiative. After a turn.
Yeah, don't forget, I have to hold concentration on his double arms.
Yep. Is that everybody?
No Connie.
Hang on.
No Connie.
I closed my sheet like a dingus and now it's loading again.
It's top of the round at initiative 20. We're at the very top.
It will be at the top. But he's going to wait. His first turn is going to be flying back into the tower.
Where his circle of power is.
Yep.
And
This,
where he can
this is
reign.
going to hurt, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Bring it.
No's not on the initiative board.
I know he's gonna work.
Oh.
Like after the first round, he's gonna act in first initiative slot.
Fair.
I don't have stats for Na, so he's a force of nature as long as the Abbey holds.
Fair enough.
Everybody
Are
in?
we set in these positions, or do we set ourselves?
You guys can set up however you want.
Okay.
I will say south is up because they're coming around the side of the Abbey from the west, from the east. So they're coming the Abbey is this way, the Abbey is this way, but it's south. I know that's confusing. If you want me to spin you guys around, I will.
Just draw a compass.
I mean, all you have to know is this way is south, and this way is Durnan and company.
Okay.
There you go. The rest of it doesn't
Backline
matter.
How far are we from the fucking...
Oh,
Actually-
fuck. I
Now's gonna go up in the tower.
I forgot to say I wanted to give Rockham the Avalon. Damn it.
So give him the Evelyn. It's fine.
We could just backtrack that, give him
Yeah.
the Evelyn.
Yeah, no
Awesome.
problem.
Okay.
So, Brayden, you're up
Goddamn
first.
his compass. I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
Okay, fair.
That's
I'm
right,
up.
Connie.
What do I want to do? Shit. Well, first things first, I'm activating the boots.
Okay.
So, da-da, haste. So I've got 80 movement. That's not enough to get close. Piss. It is far enough for me to just Eldritch Blast someone. Actually, wait, hold on. How far have I got? 120. So I could move. Let's move to where? Actually, wait. I can actually use Shatter here because it's 60 feet, so I need to get to there at least, which I can do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run up to here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Shatter.
See, like, run up, pulling out your rapier with your free hand, you like extend it, snap your fingers. Yeah, who are you casting it on?
The Shatter is going.
May I make a suggestion?
One sec. Yeah.
Destroy their arcane focus.
It's going right in the middle of the three of these, because it's a 10-foot
Cool.
radius.
What level are you casting that at?
It's the warlock slot. It casts at the highest they can every time.
Which is
yeah,
what?
It's
At
first
your
level.
level? Yeah, I was gonna say that should only be first.
First? Okay, so you run up, you do that, and the shaman like holds the dragon skull up, and the spell just fizzles.
I'm gonna cast. Are they counterspelling it?
They held up their scepter, and the spell fizzled.
Hey,
I'm tempted
it
to
sounds
counterspell
like
the
he wants to
counterspell.
counterspell, but like, there's
Are
no
you in-
clear indication if that is a counterspell. So there's
Are you in range of counterspell?
Wait. Let me double check the range of counterspell.
I think counterspell's A.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
Come
right.
on.
okay.
You go to cast Shatter.
If
Fizz-
they're not, how are you? Or if you're not, how are they?
Because Brayden went in range.
Brayden ran closer.
Yeah.
She's counterspelling Brayden, not Pierce.
We'll give her a middle finger and run back.
Yep, okay, good. It's like, run up, snap, nothing happens, middle finger, run. Alright.
Yep.
Cool.
And actually, wait, that was action, bonus action. I've got another action I can use.
Yeah,
You could have been rude and shattered again.
you could have.
That's actually a good point. I can. All right, middle finger, do it again.
Alright, middle finger, shatter, she raises her scepter again, fizzles.
You can't count. You can't do 2 reactions in a turn. Counterspell's a reaction.
You're right, counterspell is a reaction.
Oh,
Which
fuck
means
you.
this isn't a counterspell.
Ah.
Well, I tried. Now we'll run back.
The Frostborn were unfair enough. Don't do that.
Come on.
You know, honestly, I can just see.
A full fucking team of casters. That's not okay.
I can just see Rage Scepter, Shatter fails, middle finger, cast again, fizzle, double middle finger, run back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Pretty much.
Don't make him come. I just love the idea of like Brayden pointing at Sockham. Don't make him come over there.
Is that your turn, Brayden?
I run back and turn around to Nan, let's shoot up, but might well hold off on the spells. She's got something that's stopping them.
Could I make an Arcana check to see what the hell what she did?
You have disadvantage because she's so far away, but yeah.
Can I make an arcana?
I was gonna say, can
Sure.
I guidance?
Did I?
Guidance is touch, Lawrence.
I
Mine
thought
isn't.
so.
I'll try arcana, but I'm absolutely shit at this.
Wait,
All right.
can I give mine now? Because it's technically an action.
Nah,
I
but-
might still fail, but fuck your disadvantage.
My guidance isn't touch.
Okay, the only one who rolled high enough is Pierce.
You know what? Fuck you. I'ma try.
Alright. The only one who rolled high enough is Pierce.
I
Unfortunately, it wasn't persuasion.
I can't even jokingly ask how you shoot. I rolled a goddamn 2.
So, Pierceval,
Yes.
she has a magic scepter. You rolled high enough, I'll tell you this. The glint in the scepter's eye is the same color as Valentajar's magic.
Lovely.
Turns quickly to Rockham. Make a cold shot on that scepter.
Connie.
I'm going to say I was going to drop the critters right away, but now I'm not so sure.
Yeah, save the critters.
Also, the rest of you forgot to move yourselves into position.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say I didn't either.
I moved directly behind Sockham. Like I don't know about Connie.
Yeah, I completely forgot to move.
Yeah.
You did forget to move Rockham.
Thanks for calling me out specifically.
I mean, no, because Gamzee forgot to move Rockham.
No, I didn't.
No.
So it's just Connie.
Can I
Wait,
hold my action until after Pierce?
Yeah, you want to delay your initiative to after Pierce?
Just my action.
Just your action. What do you want to do with your move and your bonus then?
There's not actually a tree there, is there?
No.
Okay.
There is a building, like... Hang on. Fair is fair. There's, like, a building, like... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because it's the top of the map. Like, here, and Nas, like, in the bell tower.
I'm just gonna step on over to guidancing range for these two.
Okay.
I would suggest going ahead and casting it on the Rockham, who...
Yeah, Rocket's going
He's
next.
He's our only shot.
That's true.
And he gets to fire twice.
Right? Yeah, I'll guidance rock him.
Okay.
So about those explosive arrows.
Funny you mentioned that.
Alright, it is Rock's turn.
Okay. So, give me a second because I'm not familiar with the sheet still.
Okay. Come on, KnightLites, you got this.
Long
Shaman is
range. Anchor gives us advantage. Favorite foe. Okay. Rockham, Brightwind. I know you're gonna watch the VOD, so forgive me for this possibly frivolous waste of resources. Load the Javelin with double explosive arrows.
You can't put arrows in a crossbow.
It's a crossbow. These arrows are useless.
He has a bow!
I wanted to use the fancy.
I don't think he's proficient with crossbows.
No, he's proficient with crossbows. He's proficient with arbalest, which is what this is. However, he doesn't have any ammo for it.
Nope.
God damn it, turn him.
Has no crossbow bolts, unfortunately.
That's gonna be the title of the episode. Is just goddamn it, Durnan.
I mean, here's the thing. Durden didn't give you any quarrels for it.
He didn't have any. He used them.
Okay.
What do you think the odds are this thing, like, is already loaded, so to speak?
Low.
Is it?
It's basically the equivalent of the Doomslayer pulling out a shotgun, click. Be like, fuck, pulls out chainsaw.
There are not quarrels currently in the Evelyn, no.
Okay.
Darn.
We're gonna load up an explosive arrow.
Okay.
I'm
What's the
trying to
range? What's the
find-
range on Rockham's hornbow?
Crazy high, I imagine.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
It says 600.
Yeah, that's easily in range.
Also, he doesn't have disadvantage for long range.
Yeah.
Just sharpshooter.
Yeah, and like the hill giants are forming a phalanx in front of the shaman, but Rock ignores cover.
and there's still gaps.
Yeah, that's exactly. Rock ignores cover.
I'm sorry. What's Rockham's range? The map.
Yeah, I mean, it might be, but I just need confirmation.
Yeah, 600 feet.
Okay, yep, we're good.
I'm just saying, like, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, pullback bow, arrow gleam.
Yep.
You know
Yep,
what?
yep.
Because I see the benefit in this. Bonus action first. Become wolf.
Yeah, okay.
Don't forget, on a hit, add the favored foe. That doesn't take an action.
I
Well,
don't
if
think think I can trigger favored foe if I'm aiming for the staff I'm
Scepter.
about to.
Oh, yeah, that's
Exactly.
Right. That's right.
I was
That's
about
right.
to say that. Thank you, Gamzee.
Favorite foe would.
Well, stone
Favorite
and
foe.
bow.
And here's a question.
Yes.
Called shots have disadvantage, right?
No. Called shot gives a bonus to the defender.
Okay. Well, ready or not, go fuck
And
yourself.
Before you do,
Guidance.
Before you do what?
give him inspiration for advantage.
I will take the advantage.
Okay. Oh boy. So with advantage, even though that is an object in cover, like all that with, like all the way down there, that hits.
Yes.
So add the explosion. It's a deck save, right?
Yeah. Hang on,
Can
he's
an object
gonna
even make a dex
he's
save?
gonna have what these arrows do somewhere. I gotta find it.
Doesn't his bow do siege damage already?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
it
gonna
does.
say, I think it does.
Cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure the shaman failed, but the phalanx succeeded. I think.
Sorry, I'm looking through his stuff trying to find his explanation on where
Explosive arrows?
explosive arrows. Oh, here we wow. Okay. He had a link to the entire list that you guys use.
Cool.
Brightwind, he done something right.
Yeah, you did.
We love you, Brightwind.
okay.
Good on you,
We
Brad.
love you, Brightwind, but that was a pleasant surprise.
A surprise nonetheless.
A surprise to be
So-
sure, but a welcome one.
Yeah.
Just so.
So there's that. There's the 17, and here comes.
What's the save?
Dex?
I know that. What's
of
the save?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, so the shaman failed and the phalanx succeeded.
And boom.
Nice. Okay. So
That's the explosion.
yep, I
Does it
got
deal normal arrow damage in addition?
Yeah, it does.
Ooh, boy.
So the top of the scepter explodes into fragments of bone and gemstone, and the shaman like shouts something in giant.
What did
And
she
all
say?
you-
What is
she, Yeah, she shouts, "You die first."
and all you hear from Braden is just ha.
All you hear from Rockham, knowing Brightwind, would be, no.
Just no.
Alright, is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
We gonna move. What's my movement speed as a wolf?
A lot.
I was gonna say like 40 or 60.
It's gonna be in his bio. Hang on a second.
It's like 60. It's ridiculous.
In wolf form, base speed increased by 20 to 50.
Yep.
That's slower than I anticipated.
It's the speed of a dire wolf.
Yeah.
To be
10,
fair.
that is 10 less. Only 10 more than Dawn though, which is why I say less than I expected.
That 10 adds up though, dude.
It do.
True.
That's
Okay.
only in 6 seconds.
Meanwhile, I can do 80 with the boots.
Does Rock have extra attack?
I don't think so. No, he
No.
doesn't.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Because he's a ranger druid.
Okay. Anything else?
No. That was
Okay.
the main action and bonus action.
Sock.
Move. Here. Plunk down shield for cover.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still a ways out, so I'm gonna have to kind of plink at him.
Do you have any ranged option?
I do. It's called your armor is tacky and your personality is worse. Your army is
no.
going to fail.
Oh no.
Vicious mockery.
I love it.
Who are you, Vicious Mockery?
What do you think?
Vicious Macarena.
Oh no! What did I just roll? What was that? What did I just click? What did I just click?
I don't
I thought for a
know.
moment the samurai was coming after Sokka.
Okay, that one.
Okay. So she needs to make a wisdom save. Her
And-
wisdom is just absolutely terrible. Or I could roll a 3.
my
Or I could roll a 3.
God.
Okay, cool. So she takes
Get bananaed on, bitch.
2 points of psychic damage. Alright.
I haven't heard of a banana dawn, but I imagine it lives in Cholt.
And they will take. They have disadvantage on their next attack roll before the end of its turn.
Cool. Cool.
Next, we're gonna do something interesting.
Okay.
Brayden, you're invisible.
I mean,
The
I could have
ta-
done that, but okay.
The tail of owl.
I mean, that.
Do you want me to post that for posterity, Fox?
No. You
Okay.
you turn him invisible when he gets stuff. Yeah, it's fine.
He becomes invisible, and if it attacks a creature, that creature takes necrotic damage equal to a roll of Bardic Inspiration die, and is frightened. No save, just frightened.
Cool.
So I know who my target is next.
So, is that your turn? Is that your turn?
Yes, I had to make sure I had gone through my stuff.
Yeah. No worries. Okay. So, on the shaman's turn,
My finger bleeding, or is that tomato sauce?
she is going to spend 2 sorcery points and cast
She's a
Quicken Spell,
Okay.
and she's going to make a wall of stone there.
Oh, she's separating the.
I mean, okay, you just made it easier for us to come towards you, dumbass.
Actually, it will connect to the temple, so you guys can't get that way. Then, that was her bonus action.
How big is the wall?
It is 20 feet high, 10 feet thick, and that long.
20 feet high. Is that it?
Yeah. Then can I use this offensively? Hang on, because if I get used this offensively, this is going to be hilarious. Let me just check and see. Technically, no, but she's a corrupt shaman. So, I'm going to do this because it's evil. Rock and Sock,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you both to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 16.
Okay, I have very little chances, but
Cool.
take off the 10.
Yep. Cool. So you both fail. So she casts Corrupted Meld into Stone on you.
Oh, that's rude.
What?
What?
Ah!
You're both sucked into the wall and begin suffocating.
Oh, fuck off. I hate it. Even though it's a touch spell.
It's just like she's built for this shit, man. Like this is her thing.
I want to be angry, but I don't get to.
You can be angry. It's fine because you're gonna take some bludgeoning damage too.
I cannot be angry, because if I let myself be angry, it's gonna become personal, and that's not fair.
So you're both gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage on top of that.
Oh!
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that a concentration spell?
It is.
Noted.
Noted as well.
Bigger question: could she really? Yeah, she could see over the shield. Never mind.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't cast it on you guys. She cast it on the wall.
Oh.
What?
So you just got
So I
slipped
was
into it.
I was just out of range for
You
that.
were just out of range. Yes, correct.
Don't touch the wall. Got it.
She cast it on the.
Yeah, I'm modifying them. It would be its own spell at this point, but basically, she made stone appear, and then she made it a magnet. And now you're Minecraft suffocated.
She cast Cask of Amontillado on you.
Yes, if you're getting tripped up on me using Meld into Stone, I'm just using Meld into Stone as a base.
I am.
Yeah, it's like what the spell that she cast it on a stone surface, and basically it sprouted tendrils and pulled you into it, and you got Cask of Amontillado.
Okay, then we will call it Ignean consumption.
Well, that would be fiery consumption.
Igneous Rock.
Yeah,
follow. I have a
That's what I'm
follow.
referring to.
I have a follow-up question. Was this all part? Was the wall and the sucking in part all one spell, or are they separate spells?
No, she sorcery pointed Wall of Stone.
Okay.
She quickened Wall of Stone, and then she cast Ignean Consumption on it.
Okay. So I'm guessing they're not both concentration then?
Correct. What, Wall of Stone is concentration? What?
I asked if it was. Never mind.
Oh shit! Wall of Stone is concentration!
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
mind. She would know better than to do this. Never mind, Solcom.
Now, doing that as an instant effect is fair game.
Now I have to re-add that HP.
Oh no.
Something came to mind, but I'm not saying anything because we'll give Kit ideas.
So instead of doing that, let's see, does she have anything else rude that she can do? She's still casting Wall of Stone, because she still wants to separate you guys.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus, you're a giant.
It's fine.
So-
She's getting a scorching rain on my turn, so it's fine.
So
And
the
then there's
other-
a dragon before me.
The other thing she's going to do then is Salk.
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
Okay.
Ignore the plus 10?
Get out of my house. Yes, ignore the 10.
Okay. So you resist. She tried to melt the shield of Diriak.
I'm coming for your bitch ass. I am going to destroy your bloodline, and I am going to remember your failure for centuries.
Okay.
She tried to what?
Heat metal on the shield of Diriak.
Oh.
I am going to remember your failure and your name for centuries, motherfucker.
Okay.
Give me your wallet.
Hang on.
Yep.
Heat metal's 60 feet.
You're right. So she needs to move up to do that. But that's fine. That ain't nothing.
Oh, good. She's within. She's closer to murder distance.
So she'll go there. And now she should be within range, I think. Like from the edge of the token, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
She's still gonna fail, but
Yeah, she's still gonna fail, but you're right. She had to move up. So the hill giant behemoths are
Heat metal.
going.
Oh, no, wait, never mind.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm shutting up.
Okay.
I'm letting up.
I don't know what you're going to say, but good.
I'm really curious what you're going to say. But these
No,
guys.
you'll learn later.
Fair enough. So these guys are going to dash, and they're going to form the wall. In front of the boys. And, Sock, you're gonna get some axe attacks, sir.
They can certainly try.
all I can hear is, "Damn, you guys are uglier, even uglier up close."
Here we go.
Can they still attack
16.
after dash?
Nope.
20,
Nope.
24,
Nope.
22,
Nope.
13,
Nope.
and 20.
Nope. Yeah, you remember that scene that happened with Kyan and those fucking 3 motherfuckers where I
Yep.
described just that anime shield multi-block? Yeah,
Yep.
get fucked, fuckboys.
Alright. Fair enough.
I'm angry about this bitch trying to melt my thing, and I'm gonna make it personal.
Alright. So that's the hill giant's turn.
What
Bad enough
happens
she's
when they all
cheating.
attack one after another instead of all at once?
So, oh, they dashed. I couldn't have done that anyway. Oh well. Clarion. You didn't take any hits, so it doesn't matter.
No, that wasn't Gamsey, that was me. I fucking said before you attacked.
You're right, you did. I'm a dingus. There's a lot going on, and you guys are pissed about the shaman, so, like, bear with me. Come on.
She's gonna eat a lot of stuff
Yeah, she
pretty
is.
soon.
So Clarion's going to take wing. Clarion has a fly speed of a lot. He's going to use his Frightful Presence.
And he has a rage available.
Oh, he's going to rage. Which raises the DC of his Frightful Presence to 21.
Cool.
Must make a Wisdom saving throw. These guys have to crit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 4, 8.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
fun, of course.
dunked on, you actual cowards.
And 13 from the shaman.
So they all fail.
Frightened for 1 minute. Creature can repeat the same through the 8 of each of its turns. If okay, creature's immune to the dragon's threat for the next 24 hours. That's his action. So now he's going hunting.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Pierce. At the beginning of your turn,
Uh-huh.
Clarion uses a legendary action.
Okay.
And he swoop, and he tail swipe.
Nice.
Okay.
And he nat 1.
Okay.
Someone
Oh.
say no.
I have inspiration. I'll give it to him.
Okay? And he
Good man.
swoop.
And he doesn't get enough.
And he hit.
I saw that other that one on the screen. I'm
Yeah.
like,
So 2d8 plus 8 plus 2 from the rage. He hit hard.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
So the bell in the chapel was... Oh, I decreased Clarion's health. Whoops. So the bell in the chapel is still ringing, and then louder than that is the sound of Clarion's tail impacting this behemoth clad in armor. Just dong!
It probably sounds like the like when I got hit, only
Yes.
much, much louder.
How do you
Pearson,
say hell's bells in giant?
Pearson, it's your turn.
okay, so I've got a hell of a turn.
Okay.
Can I Misty Step to stand on top of this wall? It's like 10
Yes.
foot tall, right?
And 20 feet tall, but yes.
Okay, so we're doing that.
Yoop.
I was about to say, do you want to burn one of them that early?
Okay.
You could burn it on Clarion's turn, and then you still have your reaction after your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Clarion's turn.
Okay.
And outstretched arm, familiar goes and places their claw on the spell storing stone. This bitch in the back is getting 3 scorching rays.
Okay.
So let me cast that spell.
So, Percival,
Yes.
she ends concentration on Wall of Stone for no action.
Yeah, can't be mad about that one. That's a well-known ability.
Oh wait, no, she would have lost concentration when she got frightened, wouldn't she?
No. It doesn't say anything about not being able to concentrate.
So
So you're gonna fall 20 feet.
Okay.
You take 17 points of falling damage.
This bitch. She's still eating some scorching rays.
Just pick yourself up and scorching ray.
The attacks have
Just-
disadvantage because she got you.
Yes, she did.
The attacks have
However,
disadvantage.
there's 3 of them.
Yeah, they all have disadvantage.
I know. She's gonna eat a dick.
Oh, she's gonna eat a scorching ray if you're lucky.
That's my familiar's action, by the way.
Oh, then you don't have disadvantage on that. Okay, the first and the last one hit.
Okay. So
And she doesn't have her spell-eating scepter. I'm so mad.
that's why I yelled to rock 'em.
Yep, you did. Okay.
And now I'm gonna tidal wave.
Okay.
Oh my god, if these fuckers fall over, it's gonna be like a turtle, dude. They're not gonna be able to get up. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, but they can add
So I
their
have a question.
they
Is
can
there-
add their shield against their saves though.
I have a question.
Makes
Is,
sense,
is
that
this
makes
part? Is this like top corner square not in Clarion Square?
Uh,
Is there a way I can put this here and not hit Clarion?
no, because Clarion is like wrapped around the giant, and then he smacked him with his tail.
I'm gonna let Clarion have that guy.
Okay.
So instead, I can use squares to go for this bitch. Not sure if that's right or not. Okay, hang on. I have a better way of doing this. So, 5 feet for this square right here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I have enough.
Okay. So you're gonna hit the top 3 giants and the shaman.
Yes.
Okay. So what is it? It's a dex save?
Yes, Dex DC 16 Dex save.
Okay, they have +9 to these saves.
They're still taking some damage.
1, 2, 3, and the shaman.
She's not wearing full plate.
No, she's not. Okay, so the ogre, the behemoths take half, which is 8. And the shaman is taking full damage and not prone.
I'm gonna move behind Brayden.
And that's a good plan.
No, you're not, because I'm invisible and you don't know I'm there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then I'm just moving back a bit. Actually, wait. Let me see what the distance is between me and this bitch. Yeah, I don't care about counterspell that much.
I mean, you might want to if she brings out that lightning again.
Yeah. I'm gonna move. Here, so as to spread out a bit and make myself and so I can Misty Step if something comes towards me, because I'd pissed her off for sure.
Okay.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Lawrence.
So, lucky me, I have heat metal.
At the beginning of your turn,
Yeah.
Clarion is going to hit this giant again.
Nice.
Yay!
Gotta love those legendary actions.
He hits.
The power of a pissed off dragon.
Yeah, right? $18 more damage to this guy. Okay, go ahead, Lawrence.
So, again, I have heat metal prepped. I'm going to take advantage of this. Because these bastards are the reason my shoulder's fucked. So, first things first, we're going to move up.
These bastards are definitively not the reason your shoulder is fucked.
They're part of the group that's, invading Golden Fields. Ergo, they're all at fault.
That's fair.
They made the mistake of wearing metal armor in the range of a Forge Cleric.
Yes! And now I'm going to make them pay for it. So I'm going to take advantage, and the one that's right in front of Rock and Sock, so that one there, heat metal.
Okay. So he needs to make a con save.
Pulling it up right now just to double check, but believe so.
Con save to drop the item if he can, but he can't. I mean, the best he can hope for is half damage. He got a 16. What's your spell save DC?
No, they just take the damage.
My spell save is 14.
If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the item. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks to the start of your next turn.
And I wasn't aiming for the weapons.
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. And yeah, so he just takes it. You're right.
And I wasn't aiming for the weapons.
Yeah, you're aiming for
I was aiming
chest
for
plate.
the armor.
I got you. Yeah, roll damage.
No way you can get that off, so.
It's a shame that you can't activate your hammer and just chuck it at them.
I mean it with respect. Fucking says who.
Okay.
That there's no way that got put in correctly because you said your save was 14.
Yeah.
You don't set your constitution. You set your wisdom.
The annoying thing is, me and Trayscare
No.
went through his spells.
I could have sworn we did. What the hell?
I rolled 20s a bit
Like
finicky.
that rolled an attack, it rolled the wrong save, and I'm not convinced that it rolled the right modifier for that attack, and I'm not convinced it rolled the right damage. What's the damage?
2d8.
It's just 2d8, yeah.
Okay, so
Is
the
it-
damage is right, so 9 damage, and he's on fire.
Is it possible the samurai showed up while you were working on that?
Maybe, but
The samurai has been a bane to my efforts on Roll20 lately.
Fair.
Gamsey, let's double check everything after session because I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting sick and freaking tired of
Okay.
things not looking right. But hey, damage, hooray.
So,
I also know my way around a sheet if you want a second opinion.
you doing anything else, Lawrence?
Please. He's probably gonna call back to Connie like, so I can stay at range, I'm good, but if you want to get me closer, we can really light him up.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to make sure you're covered, turn your exposed side away.
Well, yeah, that's basically what he's doing.
You
He's
could also
keeping...
go for cover behind the Abbey corner.
So,
Or behind Falcom's shield.
top of the round, Brayden, before you go, Na's gonna go.
Yeah, I'd shout, you're clear to use magic again.
Yeah, so you
I think Pierce should yell that.
as Na's like holding like Crownswell up in front of him, like the pages are fluttering. He says, "Here's a little something I learned from the minister." And he's gonna cast Seer Gaze with acid damage.
Oh
And I thought it couldn't get any more rude.
The best part, this is an even more intense seer gaze than we're used to seeing because this shit is quadracast.
Yeah, well, no, that's just his first action. So
I
he's
believe it's pronounced
Oh.
Quandrix.
so he's casting a 5th level Scorching Ray, which is
Oh, that is
Delicious.
5 rays?
I think it's more. I think it's 7 rays.
Oh, if I
you-
didn't have a throbbing.
Here,
headache,
I'll
this
just
would be
link my
magic.
Scorching Ray spell for you.
Thank you.
I should have everything inputted correctly if my sheet would stop being slow.
Na's casting 4 spells, by the way.
What?
An acid, does that melt part of their armor?
Yeah,
Or
that's why
just-
he's doing it.
Okay, yeah.
Nightfall.
And it's coming.
Okay. At higher levels,
Wait,
they can
that
raise.
ain't right. That ain't right. Hang on. That did not copy paste right.
I've got the PHB here, if that helps.
So it's 3 rays at level 2. I think it's an additional ray per level, so it is 5 rays.
Yep.
Okay. What's your spell attack modifier, Pierce?
Mine is plus spell attack is +8.
Yours is +8. Okay. I was gonna say Nas is around +8, so that's right. Okay.
That's max intelligence without
So
special
5 of these
stuff.
misses, hits, hits, hits,
I'm
hits.
honestly surprised Na wouldn't have awakened a greater portion of Crownswell in this time. and
He's
make him a
casting
+1.
4 spells.
I was just.
And-
A majority of that statement was lost. Never mind.
No, it wasn't. Like, you're saying Crownswell should give a bigger bonus. The bonus Crownswell is giving is that Nock can normally cast 2 spells.
I mean, yeah.
He gets extra attack, but it's spells. And then because of the buff you gave him, he can cast 4. That's a bigger buff than plus to hit, dude.
Because action economy.
Do you want me to change it?
I'm not gonna pull a Nightfall.
No, what? Like, talk to me. I assumed this was a bigger boon.
It is. It's.
What?
There's no good way for me to express my thought process because now I just feel like an asshole.
I don't
Be the
mean-
asshole, express it.
I don't mean to make you feel like an asshole. I'm just trying to understand. You're like, why didn't he have a +1? Because the boon that he got from Crownswell was
Well,
speed.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not trying to pull. I'm not. Okay, I already cracked the joke once. I'm not going to do that again.
Okay.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to argue against ourselves here.
Okay. Do you get your int modifier on Scorching Ray? No, you don't. Okay. Boop. Ooh, good hit, nah. This is the guy that's like right up against the wall, by the way.
What one those two?
The one touching the white line.
Okay.
And his armor is going to be reduced substantially from that. So that's spell number 1. Spell number 2, Na is going to cast let's see. You would, wouldn't you, fuckboy?
That sounds like you found something funny.
Yeah, he's gonna cast a 5th level magic missile on the shaman.
Dude,
That's a lot.
Ow!
that's amazing.
It's a lot of them. Holy
Which
shit.
is 3, 9. 9d4 plus 9. And this is gonna be psychic damage.
Nice. If she was concentrating on anything, it would be gone.
Yeah, exactly. So it's that much. And then with Salcom's spell, he gets two more spells, and I think he's going to. He's got Crown 12, so he's got access to like most spells.
Call lightning, call lightning, call lightning.
Technically, he has access to everything, and depending on how much of assholes the archmages were, he's got access to extra planar spells.
Yeah.
To a point.
I think he's going to do. Yeah. Hey, Sock.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna cast Polymorph on you.
Okay.
What's he turning into?
A giant eagle.
Oh shit!
Gonna end up dropping your shield, so this means that Rockham's exposed.
It's planted as cover, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it stays. It's fucking massive, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's Steve.
And lastly, he's going to cast.
I
So he's going to polymorph you into a giant eagle, and then he's going to cast Enlarge on you.
Oh.
Oh my god. I know what he
Please.
wants. I know what I must do.
Please pull a rock, please, like a massive
So
rock. So good.
I'm technically gonna pull a rock.
No, do one better. Grab the giant, lift him up in the air, and then let
That's
hold
what
him.
that's what a rock
That's
is.
the point.
That's the joke. That's the joke.gif.
So how big is a giant eagle? It's huge, right?
A giant eagle is large.
Large. So then now you are huge. So this is you.
Are you big enough to carry it?
No, he's not big enough to carry it.
I
Okay,
somehow have a lower strength
So
score
actually, you're not getting turned into a giant eagle.
now. Okay.
You're gonna get turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes.
No.
As a dino dork, huzzah!
It's a shame Connie can't take it.
I've got a question. Does polymorph count for druid forms?
Technically, yes. But their challenge rating is too high.
Ow. Darn.
Yeah, I just pulled up their sheet because I'm gonna need the stats. They're CR8.
So
Jesus.
they're normally huge, which
Yeah.
is that,
But now you're giant.
Yeah.
and now he's colossal.
Eat that man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Jurassic Park this shit.
Yes.
I retain any non. I retain some of my abilities, don't I?
Yeah.
Can I rage as a T-Rex?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, we gon' get it.
Okay, Brayden, it is now your turn. You are invisible.
Can I move through the giant square being invisible?
I mean, their stance, like,
I.e. squeeze through their legs. Because they're big, I'm this big enough to do it. Because I only want to get to there. Currently.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay, so from there, I'm then going to leash Umbra from myself. Where are you?
You got a what now?
I'm going to let Umbra off of my shoulder
Okay.
and have her land on there and inflict frost.
Inflict frost? What?
They modified inflict wounds.
Oh, okay.
Does that count
is that a
for the
melee
invisibility?
attack? Is that a melee attack?
It's touch.
Yeah.
For-
does
You got
not-
advantage.
it
You got
doesn't-
advantage because they're prone with that.
Yeah, it does not break Brayden's invisibility, no.
Because it's Umbra that's doing it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's real good.
That's brilliant.
Oh, oh, that hits. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. I need that gif.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
The scary thing is, the last time we saw an inflict wounds was me back in the vault.
Oh, I immediately try to say it, and Phil Swift says, "Nope, that's enough," and I bit my
Wait,
tongue.
no. Last time I done inflict wounds was on the fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, so you did.
Okay. Go on.
Right. And wait, how much movement speed was that? That was 25. So I'll have Umbra move out the way so she doesn't get smacked.
Okay.
And I will move up the rest of my movement, and out comes Nell
All right.
for a sneak attack.
Yup. You have advantage on this, which means you get sneak attack. I hope to God you crit. It would be so funny. Okay. Go ahead and roll the sneak.
That was that not included?
Nope. I just did piercing and radiant.
Should have been included because I clicked it.
Plus
What's that
5
D-
necrotic.
What's that D8 for, Salk?
Plus 5 necrotic, and the shaman is frightened.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's oh boy. Okay, so that's 36 plus 9, 45. She's dead.
Really?
Oh,
Good.
Yes.
Done.
all these dragons are all. Oh, I'm sorry. All these giants are also frightened of Clarion when their turn comes up.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, these guys are fucked.
All right,
And
you got-
Dragon
I
might
have-
get trampled, so they might want to move.
No. I've got another action, so I'm just going to go
no,
invisible.
you don't. You used inflict wounds.
That was through Umbra.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
still
you're
counts
right.
as your action.
Right, no, you're right.
Every day our synergies get stronger.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay, Connie.
So I was going to
Wait,
corner.
no, before you. Sorry, I've still got
What?
my bonus action. I'm going to dash and move it.
Good. You going? Okay, yeah. I'd go a little bit further if I were you. There you go. All right, good, Connie.
So I was going to surround her with elementals.
No.
It's okay.
Um,
Brayden surrounded her with death.
Action economy with minor elementals is good.
Yeah.
Brayden Coy is better.
I've got
Brayden-
to admit, there's been a few times where I've questioned, should I have really gone with the Raven Queen? This proves that I should have.
Yep.
Right? So now I'm wondering whether I should still summon that for the action economy or if we should just wail on these guys.
We got a dragon and a T-Rex, like.
Exactly.
You
Do
got
we
a,
need it? Should we save it?
you got a T-Rex that can. No, I can't cast magic. Never mind. I was gonna say I had an idea, but I'm gonna.
A T-Rex that can rage.
I mean, you can cast if it's somatic only.
You got them tiny hands.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but the image of a T-Rex just doing small gestures is hilarious.
I feel like your
So-
jaws do more though, homie.
In lieu of that,
Probably. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't enlarge myself again.
No, see, Gamzee, I thought this was perfect because now you can tin can these guys.
Connie, if you're doing what I think you're doing, just remember that the tidal wave will hit Carrion as well. If you do that bottom one.
so
Clarion, but
Clarion's
Very,
taking up
sorry.
that entire square the giant is.
yeah, he's like coiled around him. Oh, thank you for reminding me. It's a new turn. At the end of Brayden's turn, whap. That hits, and at the beginning of Connie's turn, whap. That also hit.
How is that giant not
God.
dead yet?
He might be, because that's a lot of damage. And no, he's not dead yet.
The fuck?
So, as I was saying a bit ago,
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
What?
yes,
Connie, you didn't take your turn last round.
Yes, she did.
I used it to guidance Rock's shot.
Oh, okay. I thought you had delayed your turn and I was confused.
Yeah, I changed my mind. So yeah, tidal wave on these 3 top guys.
Okay. Deck saves.
I believe so.
They get to add their shield bonus.
Oh, what would that do to the one I set on fire?
It'll put them out.
Oh,
Ah,
It'll
shoot.
steam like crazy. It'll heat up again if you maintain your concentration, but he won't take damage this turn.
Won't he
Yeah.
fucking fry like a lobster in there?
No.
Heated steam is pretty fucking
Even
deadly.
with the shield bonus, 2 of them failed.
Doesn't heat metal apply disadvantage to...
It applies it to
let me double check.
attacks, does it not?
I mean, that guy failed anyway, so like,
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
kind of moot.
Yeah, it's moot.
Never
Both,
mind. That,
both in the party sense and in the sense it doesn't really matter.
there we go. Alright. Anything else, Connie?
Let's see, do I one move? Yeah, I'll get a little bit closer.
I need to blame Otter for this, but I need to start singing song lyrics.
By
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
the way, Lawrence,
Yes.
she was gonna cast level 6 heat metal on you on her next turn.
You're welcome.
Yeah, very appreciated. Holy crap. That would have probably killed me outright.
Probably not, but it would have hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so Connie, that it?
That's it.
Rock.
Okay, so what the fuck remains?
Everything.
Okay, yeah, I see what to do. Okay, give me a sec to read something. Because I had to reopen this because I was having trouble finding
If
it.
anybody is wondering how Nock can cast Polymorph and Enlarge, by the way, Crownswell acts as a focus in that regard, and he can concentrate on 2 spells.
Oh my god, yes.
Crownswell's a legendary item, isn't it?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a
Crownswell's
major
an
artifact. Yeah, he's a major
exactly.
artifact.
So fucking if it can't do that, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, right.
There are 3 levels of artifact. Crownswell is 4 of them.
not quite, but Crownswell is on the same level as the Blackstaff.
And the
I
Could you imagine her having both the Black Staff and Crownswell?
She did for a while, and then she gave it to Na.
And that should say something of Na's abilities.
Yeah, she had it for a while because the book had to come back, and Na had to study proper.
Yep.
And then Na was good genius Na, and this definitely isn't me buying time. Okay, I know now what I must do.
What must you do?
That man there,
Eat a motherfucker?
I'm gonna shoot him in his eyeball.
Cog shot. Okay.
He's prone. You might be better off shooting for the other one.
Yeah, you have disadvantage if they're prone.
The other one. This one?
No.
The
That
guy,
one?
yeah, the guy in the back, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him in the eyeball.
Okay.
Wait. There are 2 men in my way.
Their AC is very high, and that will give them a bonus.
Mm-hmm. You know what? These boys don't seem too dexy.
Okay.
I'm looking at the spells that were prepared because I didn't feel right changing up his spell list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Lightning arrow.
Oh no!
Oh.
Alright, lightning arrow.
Come right here.
Yup.
Bing, bing.
Nani? You have disadvantage on the guy that's prone.
You have disadvantage on dex saves if you're prone.
You have disadvantage on ranged attack to hit a prone target.
Yeah, but he's not hitting that one. He's hitting this one, and the lightning's zinging back to him.
If you're within 5 feet of a line between you and your target. Oh, I see. Whew. Okay. Gotcha. So it's the javelin of lightning rules. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So disadvantage dex save. Got a 3. That is a natural 20.
So this bad boy gonna do 2d8 lightning?
It's gonna do 2d8 lightning. Yup. Pause. They're vulnerable to lightning, so it's 4d8 lightning.
Because they're encased in metal.
Yup.
So who's gonna admit that Rockham is MVP for this encounter?
So 19 plus 23.
Yeah, he took out the staff and he's done that. Yeah.
There you go, 42.
Thank you.
If it wasn't for Sockham, I don't think we would have got through this.
Rockham, you have done that every time, Bram.
So
So has the city. So has the city of Waterdeep, to be fair.
So
I would say I'm doing it for a joke, but I'm not. I'm sorry.
so they both need to make con saves.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is. They both fail their con saves, so neither one of them can take reactions.
Wow.
Sock.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to rage.
Uh-huh. Good. The lizard
And
is angry. I repeat, the
Clearly.
lizard is angry.
Angry boy.
Which one are you
It's-
going to eat?
It's mostly flavor, but Sockham's going to roar.
Uh-huh.
To everyone else, it's a roar. To him, it's a call to Valorhome to watch this shit.
So...
Hold my ale and watch this.
Sockham,
Yeah.
I feel like you will remember this, and I might get distracted.
Uh-huh.
I owe you a charisma saving throw.
What have you done?
Actually, this is quick, so I won't have to. So you roar, and make a charisma saving throw. Not the lizard, you.
I think you use your mental stats anyway.
I'm
Yes.
debating whether or not I should fail.
It will not interrupt your action.
I will fail.
Just for a second, your perception is under deep blue water, and a gigantic eye just opens, and the pupil elongates, and then you're back here.
That's a little disconcerting.
Ooh.
Why am I getting flashbacks to fucking Critical Role?
Right?
I'm getting terror.
It's not a kraken. It's a reptilian eye.
Hey, it's not cracking, but still.
It's a reptilian eye.
Oh.
They say these guys have got to go, so.
Does the rules of the fucking bite increase to the size with me? Because it says if the
Yes.
target is medium. Cool. So since I'm a colossal T-Rex,
Gargantuan, I think, is above huge, but whatever.
gargantuan.
Who
Since I'm a
cares?
Big ass
gargantuan,
T-Rex.
So a T-Rex is usually huge, so it would be a
Mhm.
medium creature, so it would be 2 size categories smaller, so it would not apply here, even though that, because you're 1 size category bigger.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh well.
The damage does go up, however, plus the additional damage from enlarge.
20 plus 2.
A weird question: do T-Rexes and giants exist in the same ecosystem?
Do T-Rexes and
Because-
giants exist in the same ecosystem? Technically, no.
Okay,
Heck,
because I was going to say one's going to be the fucking natural predator of another.
So yeah, so all of your damage dice increase 1 step, Sock,
Oh,
and
wait. That's
Hang on.
gonna be hard.
then you add 3d4 on top of that.
So that's great for the tail. That's gonna be hard for the bite.
What's your bite?
D12.
What is it?
4d12 plus 7.
It's 4d12 plus 7.
Yeah.
So it's 10d6.
That boosts your minimum damage up considerably.
Plus 3d4.
Plus 7.
Criminy.
I'm about to make these men plus 2.
Yeah, plus
And I
2.
thought I had big damage.
Oh. This guy in front of me.
Does not
You have
hit.
advantage because he's prone.
Oh yeah, you have advantage because he's prone. Roll it again.
That's a smaller number.
That hits.
Oh, never mind. No, it's not. The box looked smaller. Fuck.
So it's 10d6 plus 3d4 plus 9.
10d6 plus 3d4 plus 9. Mama say, mama saw, mamaku saw disappear.
I'm terrified.
Ooh, he's not
And-
dead.
And that's not all, folks.
You have to attack a different target with the tail. Read the
Oh,
ability.
the other
Read
one
the
is
abilities
cool.
of the fucking thing.
I see. Okay, it says it under the multi-attack.
Yep.
Fair enough. The one Ralcom just hit.
The guy in the back?
Y'all.
Are you in range?
Wait, that's not. I said the one in the back and then the one in the front pinged. Which is it?
This
It's
one.
the one that's prone.
Okay.
I said the one Ralcom hit.
Yeah, Rockham hit the one in the back.
Yeah.
Rock hit both.
Oh, yeah, he
technically.
hit both. My bad.
Yeah, but the
I want
arrow
this
hit this guy.
one. I want this one.
Okay, he's prone, so roll that again. You might crit. You didn't crit, but you still hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Let me type it out.
I'm sorry, Kit. What was it you said? This was going to be rough.
Well, you broke her staff in the first turn, so.
Exactly. Were we not going to do that?
I mean, listen. If her initiative had come out one other time, she was going to blast the shit out of Lawrence and corrupt half of you. So you guys did really good.
Hold on. I misinput that.
Nuffle being on our side as usual.
Yeah, it was. Okay, he's dead either way.
Well, the Arcana check showed your hand, so you know.
Boop. Yeah. Well, hey, that's what it's for. You guys took the information that was given to you, you moved tactically, and you succeeded. Like, I have no regrets.
Whack that man. Kill him. Another roar.
Charisma save.
Excuse
has
me,
no
we'll
regrets?
Sacrifice a gold
Failure.
for the Dice Lords.
You're choosing to fail.
I choose to fail.
You see, you're in deep water, and you feel, to the depths of your soul, you feel something step.
Chilio and me is screaming, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, right?
Right?
I'm
Okay.
doing- I'm doing exactly what Sock'em feels is right.
The hill
Serious
giant
question,
behemoth gets
why...
up at the end of your turn. Clarion's gonna hit this other guy. He misses. Okay.
Genuine question, why deep water?
You'll see.
Okay. If Sock'em keeps failing his saving throws, yeah.
This guy's gonna come up here, and he's gonna. Actually, he's gonna. Oh, excuse me, Sock'em. He's gonna go here, and Sock Lizard, you're gonna take 2 attacks, and
They're frightened of Clarion.
And that's right. They can't move closer. They can't move closer to Clarion. Willingly.
Does that one need to make a save?
They both need to make saves.
At the end of the turn.
The one that's grappled, does it have to make a save?
No, he's gonna try to get away and he can't.
Okay.
And he's not technically grappled, but Clarion is fencing him in. Technically Clarion is not grappling him. But the rule is he can't approach him. Clarion is spiraled around him. So he can't move. This is how
Kind
dragons
of
hunt.
Deer in the headlight kind of
This
thing.
is how dragons hunt.
I have been coiled, fuck.
So the other 2 make wisdom saves.
This is basically a...
And they fail. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Nothing happens. Then it's Clarion's turn. Oh boy. So I want y'all to take a good look at this.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
So Clarion is... Yeah, so Clarion is just gonna... Boop.
Breath weapon.
DC 20 con save. Yeah, goodbye, giants. One of them passed, and he'll take half of 13d8. Unfortunately, it's the guy right in his face. So... That is 65 points of damage. These 2 in the back are dead.
He only took, like, what, 30-something?
And
32?
yeah, he's only taken 32, but he's dead. And then before we're out of initiative, before you guys say anything, Clarion just jumps over on the shaman and starts destroying, like, the corpse.
You work that out.
Do not
buddy.
blame him.
Work that out however you feel you need, friend. How long does polymorph last?
Not gonna dispel it.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, are you gonna roar one more time, motherfucker?
Roar as
He
you're being
roars as he
dispelled, and it's just,
depolymorphs.
ah.
I was considering that.
And then at the end, it's just Sock yelling.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. As it's being dispelled, it's roaring, leading into just Sock'em screaming. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, floats back down.
Loris is probably going to drop, just like leaning on his hammer.
I
Pierce
will
walks up.
appear in between the 2 of you and just dispel the invisibility and be like, good job. We did it. Now for the rest of them.
I think that was the worst of it, but there's still a battle to be fought. One thing.
What's that?
Poor timing is what. Do any of you know my mother?
Wow.
Mother?
Not really. I thought it was Vulture. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
Who's your mother?
Traveling Doctor, Zuli Sulorelai, of the Brotherhood of the Fountain of Life.
History?
I've heard of the group.
Yeah, feel free.
Can I make the check?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Braiding knows nothing. I'm not
Actually,
even-
both of you have advantage on this. Azak, you
Loris
have not.
Loris definitely wouldn't.
That advantage sure did me a lot.
Connie, you can also make the check if you want.
Wait,
I'm
is
a
my
roll.
sheet to load? Because I closed it.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, I rolled twice.
Okay.
Take the
Okay.
first one.
Yep. So with advantage, you have heard of Zuli Sulorelai. She was part of Grand Marshal Holderheck's crew that did some work in Cholt several years ago. And
Do I
since
know
that,
Kind? Oh,
Huh?
sorry, go ahead.
curse breaking.
Mm.
And since then, she's done her stint as an adventurer and a traveling healer of substantial repute. She's a surgeon. She's good at it. But because you rolled higher than 20, you also know that supposedly she carries an artifact of the embodiment of the sea. She carries the trusted weapon of the Tidecaller. Neptulon the Tidecaller.
Nautilus.
Nautilus, thank you.
I think Pierce nods. A woman of great renown.
I'd like to think so. Well, I say mother, aunt, more or less the same thing, in the way she raised me anyway.
Sorry, I'm not familiar. Who's this?
Yeah, sorry, I've got nothing.
She did
Braden
some
shrugs.
adventuring in Schultz at one point, and a bit of curse breaking, if I understand correctly.
That's right.
I mean, if she breaks curses, she's good in my book.
And she's a surgeon of the Brotherhood of the Fountain, if I'm remembering correctly as well.
Connie's ears perk.
That's right. She's
Not sure what she is now, but
Icewind Dale.
Boy, your mom can do fucking anything, dude.
Wait, hold on. She's up in Icewind? Yeah.
No, she doesn't
Icewind
live
Dale.
there. She's just up there at the moment.
That's a bit problematic then.
Why?
Have you not held her about what's going up?
Oh,
up
yes,
there?
no, that's why she's there.
Oh,
Oh, that works.
But
okay, fair.
none of you know her.
No.
not
just-
personally.
Got a message from her.
Oh, yeah?
Go on.
She said,
Is it your birthday?
no. It doesn't make any sense to me, which is why I assumed one of you knew her.
Well, what's the message?
We might know the message, we might not know her.
Wolfwalker wants to talk to you.
Looks at Sockham.
I mean, Lawrence
All
is
eyes
also
turned-
Also looks at Sockham.
All eyes turned to Salcom.
Yeah, okay, I've got 10 minutes.
Alright.
No, hold on. Are you sure about that? We've still got more giants to deal with.
I'm
We might
kidding.
do good over here, but we've still got a lot.
Time freezes whenever I make one of these calls anyway.
Give me just a second.
No, fair.
I need to get.
No prep time. I summon Kelio.
Well, you don't summon Kelio. You can't summon Kelio.
I know. I was bringing a joke.
I mean,
to mess
he
with
can if
Nightfall.
he uses the horn.
Valid.
I was just cracking a joke to mess with
I
Nightfall.
swear to
because he said- I was just
But
cracking a joke.
I passed the
Nightfall said
bubble?
He needed time.
Does
That's a good question. Does the horn bypass the bubble?
the horn you don't know, but you've talked to Kelio inside. No, you didn't. The last time you were.
Yes, they did.
They were in the bubble.
I was
yeah.
in the bubble.
Okay,
I was in the bubble.
then you're good.
Yeah. Take a few steps away. Grab the totem. I gotta get my wording right.
Yep.
Brief aside, future episode title, Bubble or Nothing.
Yeah.
Called Tajara.
No, I'm sorry. I took some psychic damage from that. Fuck's sake.
I called Tajara, the speaker of Wolf. You call to me, and I seek to answer.
Okay. So yeah, like mist rolls in from your perspective, Sockham. You're standing still in the field, but it's like foggy, like it's early morning. A gigantic, like spiked wolf, like steps out of the mist. It's like a dire wolf with spikes, and he's got like a coat with like 3 different colors on it, and sitting on his back is who?
Is it Kilio or Jara?
I mean, it's technically both.
But I mean, like it's the form she takes now, right?
Yes, correct.
And it's like we've seen this character before, exactly one time on this show.
Twice actually.
Oh, twice on this show. Okay.
Remember, because of the operation in Valorhome.
Yes. It is a halfling wearing white furs. And
Well, you're astral, so you're grayscale currently.
yeah, grayscale currently.
Sawk is in color, you are not.
Hey, Zara. Or Kelia, I don't remember if you had a preference. Sorry.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you jump off and punch him?
See, big
Not yet.
contact
Not
with
yet.
me?
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet. Hello,
Yeah.
Sockham. I need to ask you something. You happen to find any? I know what Clan Curtin's treasure is, right?
You
No,
do
it's a
not
shield.
know what Clan Kern's treasure is, but he's got the shield on his person.
Oh, okay then. So the movement.
You don't know the treasure of Clan Kern, but you know the symbol.
Yeah. So about not jumping off and punch him. That's not the movement she makes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a because of a trait she got recently, she can draw her dagger as part of the attack.
Yep.
She's gonna try and thread it underneath his shield and jump up to uppercut him.
Well, you're not gonna damage her. So, Salka, like, you see her, like, grab something hanging, like, around her chest, and the next second, she's standing on the arm holding the shield, and she's got your cloak in both of her hands, and she's right in your face.
Where the hell? No, don't even tell me where the hell you found this. Put the damn thing back!
No.
No.
Wow.
Oh, fuck! Oh, my God!
Oh my gosh.
She looks indignant for a moment.
Just tell Zara herself to go fuck herself.
Remember, folks, one of the Sockham's key traits as a character is he respects everyone very highly and will use will absolutely use titles if they request it. But he will also speak to you like any other person.
Mm-hmm.
This has been one of
She looks indignant,
A
to
bit.
say the least.
A bit. Drill noises play in the distance.
Do you even understand what you are holding?
Of course I do. I spoke to him.
And he told you to leave it alone. I know he did. They would have. There's no way they would let you in there. Do you understand what's at stake here, Sockham?
I do.
Do you? She crosses her arms. Standing on his arm, leaning back against the shield.
Yeah. I mean, you're a ghost. You don't have any weight.
Yeah. Then explain your events of the story.
Two things.
Mm-hmm.
Salcom.
Mm-hmm.
Keelio/Jara looks stressed the hell out. Keelio,
Yes.
you heard that roar. Like, from the mist, you heard that roar when you were coming up. Or those roars, I should say.
What the hell have you been doing? No. Got wolf's teeth!
May I speak, Jara?
Speak quickly.
Since Eric named me Scald, I've been dealing with something. The best way I can put it is voices in the mist. There's no concrete connections, but I get inklings. Every now and then, I get this little idea on how to make contact. I felt that form. I was turned into a T-Rex by a ally.
You don't know what T-Rex is, but you know what Rex is.
No.
When I
No,
roared,
god damn it, Sockham!
when I roared, I felt someone. They wanted to be remembered.
That I know little about.
Lean onto your mic.
That I know little about. But the way I learned of it, it's not something good. I don't believe you should be meddling in these forces, Sockham.
Kilio, like, projects, like, off your arm and, like, is pacing.
Why did you go to Diriak's resting place? Why? Can you even give me a why?
Yeah. Yeah, I can give you a why. They don't deserve it. Forgetting. Being forgotten. I understand, Diriak.
Being forgotten was the only way to fix it.
I don't accept that.
If you would have just left it alone, and a couple more generations, Diriak could have been fixed.
Wouldn't have been the same. I've spoken with Owl. Owl, not Laurie. The spirits have a sense about them. They're like you and me.
Fucking scolds.
If you leave the body and change the mind, is it the same person? If you take a symbol and change its meaning, is it the same symbol? I know what I did. I know how you probably feel about it. I know how the rest of the clans are gonna feel about it. I'll accept it.
Kinslayer's the least of your worries.
And when the day comes
Because if
that I
Diriak,
charge Tiamat on Diriak's back,
if
the clans will be with
gets
me.
back, if Blight gets into Valorhome,
I'll crush it. I stopped Malar, I'll stop anything else. Valorhome is my home too.
what do you mean you stopped Valorhome? Not stopped. Fuck. Stopped Malar.
Here's a weird question, Fox.
Mm-hmm.
This conversation is happening in a sort of medium between the material and Valorhome, right? It's a middle ground between the mind, the body, and the spirit.
It's a narrative device, is what it is.
My main question is, can I show imagery? Pictures in the mist?
No, you're not strong enough. Kilio could.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Because I'm not physically here. It's like astral self bullshit.
Exactly.
You remember why I told you my paw left? Took my paw and my granda. My ma was sick.
This has already been explained when you went to Valorhome the third time.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you already had this conversation.
Okay, I already have the information that Malar
Yeah.
almost got in. Yeah. Okay.
Jara has that information. Nightfall was not here for that extra, so...
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Does Kilio have that information?
Yeah, oh, that is a good question. That's a very good question.
Because that's why I had that reaction, because I don't think Kilio knows that.
Yeah, no,
that was Jara.
Kilio does not know that. Because Kilio, okay. Jara is Kilio, but Kilio is not Jara.
Jara is like in Legend of Zelda, how Zelda is reincarnate from the goddess, but Zelda is not the goddess. kind of thing?
Sort of. Technically, Jara is not in Valorholm. Jara came down to the material plane to be reincarnated as Kelia.
Mm-hmm.
Then Salcom started getting fucky.
Yeah.
And now Salcom has kind of pulled Jara out of Kelio multiple times. And so now they're kind of separate. Sort of. But you're right, Kelio would not know that.
So go on.
So you're like, I told you, blah, 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 blah. And Kelio was like, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Well, my mom.
I don't think you understand, Salcom.
Malar made it in through me. He was in Valorholm. He almost killed Snorri.
So, if you've watched the VOM, you know the imagery I'm talking about. In the ship of ice, there was the infirmary.
Ship of Ice.
The Bounty of the
Bounty
Deep.
of the Deep.
Yes.
And when Kelio saw that thing in the bed, I'm not going to spoil what it was,
Yes.
she became angry. And part of her blood hunter thing kind of showed a bit.
So you can't do that, actually.
Oh, really? I can't do that here.
Gar is standing right there. The blood hunter thing is when the Goliath draws on Wolf instead of Jara.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does that mean Gar is gonna get pissed off at me?
Yes, that's exactly what it means. So you say like Malar got in, and from behind Kelio, this gigantic like kaiju spiked wolf just like rears up and snarls.
I know how it sounds, Gar. I wouldn't stand for it. I didn't let him in but once. He did get in again.
So
But I forced him out.
So Gar speaks through Kelio. Like Gar and Kelio like move in perfect tandem. Gar's like mouth moves, but the words come out of Kelio's mouth because Jara is the speaker of Wolf.
Yes.
And he says, "Once was too many. You do not know of what you
That did not come through at all.
It didn't.
You're-
Oh, it came
Yeah,
through on
That's
the.
very cool. We can't understand
It came through on the VOD. I leaned over to the wrong mic because I keep forgetting that I'm on two. Sorry about that. It said, "Once was too many. You do not know of what you speak."
No, I understand. I know I made a mistake. He like does that thing, that hand motion, or where you like knock on a door but on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a little piece in there. Locked and chained at the bottom of my well.
Then you should not venture to Valorholm until you clear that well.
He's already been removed from me. He was pulled out, pried alongside Mother Bear, because there was no way to get the one without the other.
I think she shakes her head and looks to Gar.
Gar just says primitive. Like
There hadn't-
he says it like it's an insult, like primitive, and then he says mortal with the same inflection. Not primitive mortal. Primitive period. Mortal period.
Like saying it's a primitive way to do it.
Yeah.
But you're just mortal.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
If it hadn't happened like that, I wouldn't know about Bear's heart. I'm gonna go there, Jara.
go there and take the blight of Diriak with him.
You can't. You said once was too many, two is not acceptable. I will not let you bring blight to Valorhome.
Blight is already there. No one forced it to leave. Diriak took the strike and was poisoned and had to be pulled down. No one forced Blight to leave.
You don't have that information.
No, what?
You don't have, like, you know that Blight harmed Diriak, but you don't know how the conflict resolved. Actually. At no point did I say Blight is still in Valorhome.
That's fair.
At no point did I say that.
I keep forgetting the thing of seeing the giant movement under the ice was a thing for the audience, and Sockham couldn't see that.
No. You're absolutely right. There's something under the ice. That's not Dendar the Night Serpent.
I don't like that.
I would have thought that would have been obvious given the fact that Owl is missing.
Yeah, that's not Dendar the Night Serpent.
I don't like that. I thought that was Dendar.
Nope. Dendar is everything that's not the stars. That's Dendar.
I don't like that.
So
okay.
no, like
roll that back.
Roll history. Let's see if you know how that conflict ended. Let's see if you read about that.
Sockham would have aimed for that information, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Come on, Sockham.
No. It was DC-10. You're all right.
Oh, okay.
Because you read the story, so it's a DC-10 to see if you read to the end. It's fine. So, Diriak got bit. Diriak got bit because he stood on Dendar long enough for the other spirits to get there. And they, like, Eagle and Bear, like, drove Dendar out of Valorhome. Like, Eagle carried him out physically. That's why there's an aurora over Valorhome and not stars. I mean, there are stars, but it's an aurora.
Oh.
Just for my own, like, clarification, was there not movement under the ice?
I said there absolutely was, but it wasn't Dendar.
Which is terrifying because it was described very serpentine.
Well,
There's a snake in Valorhome.
Okay, so then rolling my...
That's a question. Hold on. Sorry to interrupt you, Gamsey, but there's a question. Does Sockham hold any sort of corruption from Lolth, given their interaction?
Lolth, no.
That got purged from Gola.
Okay, fair.
She brushed against him and just Zahando noise.
No, that's fair. I forgot about Gola. Yeah.
Yep. Like, we're dealing with divines here, so yeah, it's a lot of back and forth.
Okay, so
There's so much to discuss.
A lot of Pong for the Atari.
Yep.
So small
But
roll
the
back.
ball is Sockham's soul.
I mean, if that's the case, it's Fairlane's Valorhorn's court.
Little roll it back. What if Blight's already there? What if there's a piece that was left behind, like Malar with me?
There was. That's why Diriak was chained.
Yes, Diriak carries it with him. That's why he was chained.
Gar said my way was primitive. That means there's a way.
No, Gar said cutting Malar and Bear out of you was primitive. He didn't say shit about your way.
Fair. Damn it.
You're jumping to conclusions, Sockham.
Put that back where it came from, or so help me.
It's the
Where it came from, or so help me.
Whoever made that joke, thank you.
I've been practicing.
You put that shield back where you got it. Or so help me when this bubble goes down. You won't have to worry about the Talons.
No. And let me explain why no. Because I'm scared. I'm scared the way we've always done things is making the clans see differently.
What would happen if you managed to cleanse the Uriak before they got out?
I mean, you need to cleanse one god from the corruption of another. That is absolutely an arc we can do, but Salk didn't pursue it.
I mean, I plan to.
Yeah,
Don't
but you
even
haven't.
God,
fucking
do you got some
worry.
resources we can use?
But you haven't yet. In the meantime, Kilio,
Yeah?
the clans don't see eye to eye. You. And he's in exile. Ooh.
And he's the son of one that was disgraced. Oh.
The world is changing very quickly.
You see, you see Kilio getting more and more tense as you talk, as is Gar.
I don't think we should forget anymore. I haven't forgotten a single face since I was given the title Scald.
Gar
You
says,
say that-
"Forget who."
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say that like they've forgotten anyone.
Anyone. To forget is to give strength to evil.
Deryak wasn't evil!
But the poison was.
To forget Diriak is to forget the poison, which leaves the door open for it to come back again.
If you forget Deer Yak, you forget the poison. If you forget the poison, it gains strength. It gains new entrants.
But Diryak reincarnates.
Sure, we get Deer Yak back, but really we're back at the same stage.
Who's to say it can't
Like,
transcend
yes,
reincarnations?
Kilio, yes, Jara, like, we're back at the same stage, but right now, Blight is still alive and you don't have Diryak.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that, Jesus Sockle?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could have Deryak back right now, except they're gonna be corrupted. Like,
I mean, you do. We've heard it. We've seen it.
I'm gonna
No.
fix it.
he's been calling on Kern this entire time, not Deryak.
He's not been calling on either one of them. He's been using a magic item. What are you talking about?
Every
He-
time Stockham has invoked something
That's what I'm referring to.
in defense, he has invoked the name the Wall.
Yeah, but
We
you
have
but
also
you haven't like used Bardic to call Diryak.
Oh,
Right.
that's
I called Fergal, but that's about it.
Yeah, Forgal is like that's a dude.
Okay.
That's a dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
The most we have heard is the stampede from above where Diriak was buried.
okay. You say we forget the poison, and it comes back. It could be back right now because Blight still exists, and we don't have Deryak.
The question is, where is the Blight?
The Blight is Dindar the Night Serpent.
Yeah, Dendor the Night Serpent is an evil god. He's in the Arcana, like he exists.
Yeah, fucking yeah, Dendar. Where is it being seeped into?
No. Okay, I see the miscommunication. The Goliath name for Dendar the Night Serpent is Blight. They're referring to a person, not a plague.
Then where is the person?
He's in the sky. He's a god. He's in the he's up there.
There has to be a hole where it's fucking flown into Valorhorn, though.
What?
I'm
Run that-
confused.
run-
on what-
Run that by me
has to
again,
be
Delta?
some way.
Yeah, like what?
There has to be some way that the corruption is getting into Valorant.
There's not a
Whereas-
corruption. Blight is an entity.
Blight
Blight-
reached Dendar reached into Valorhome and struck, and Diryak ate the hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Blight attacked.
right, okay.
Blight the serpent, like big godly deific snake, attacked Valorhome. Diryak was the first one on the scene. Diryak, like, jumped on Dendar the Night Serpent, and Dendar's, like, biting the shit out of him. And Diryak didn't move or let go until the other spirits rolled up, because it took all the spirits to push out Dendar, because Dendar is stronger.
Okay, right. That's where the problem is coming in. When I hear corruption, I think Darksiders too.
No.
Okay.
Oh, off my head. Ooh. Anyway.
Okay, so where were we before the confusion happened?
So Dendar still exists. Dendar can attack Valorhome whenever the fuck he wants, and now Valorhome does not have Diryak. That was now.
Okay, I gotcha.
You good now, Del?
Yeah.
Cool.
Blight exists whether or not the poison on Diryak is forgotten. And right now we don't have Diryak. And as long as you carry that shield, we'll never have Diryak.
You know your problem, Jara?
And I'm not convinced
No.
our home is your home.
No. You know your problem, Kelio?
Guardrails.
You don't hold faith. You see
I'm not-
one problem, and you hold all your might against that one problem, instead of trusting in those that believe that they can take it.
Kelio.
I'm not.
Or Jara.
Yes.
The road to Valorhome is littered with the bones of those who thought they could take it. Like, Sokkum sounds so naive to you right now.
You are not but a mere child.
Child
And I
who.
am not convinced Valorhome is your home at all.
Ye who has defeated, or at least expelled.
No, it also kind of echoes of what Firga told her just recently.
What was that?
Trust your kin to take it until you can get there.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the lesson of Diryak.
We don't have Diryak right now because someone has the shield.
Yep.
Alright, fine. How about this?
Wait, no, hold on, Gamzee.
Hmm?
Let Salmon heal those who have taken it, and let them be born on you.
That's what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. And Sokkum said, yoink.
Sokkum went grave robbing. I mean, like, irony of ironies, Pierce said yoink. Sokkum just kind of went with it. But Pierce isn't here, so.
You can convince yourself.
Pierce asked
of whatever
Sokkum,
you
are you
like.
sure?
You can convince yourself of whatever you like. Wolf can reject me. I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to surrender. He, like, clacks the shield. I am the wall. I will stop the poison.
Make
I
a
will
wisdom
resur-
save with disadvantage.
Oh, no.
Oh no, indeed.
The
Take off the tab.
okay. So Gar is a minor deity.
Okay.
So I think it is reasonable that his save is 23.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Can I give Sokkum advantage?
No, you are thrown to the ground and Gar is on top of you. And it feels like, it doesn't feel like a physical pressure. It feels like the guilt of being the last KnightLite alive.
Oh.
And you're pinned under this gigantic wolf. And Shara, like, says for Wolf, I wasn't strong enough for Dendar. Or for Blight, excuse me. Like, Sock, you cannot move. And this force is saying, like, I couldn't do this.
Is there any sort of save that he can make?
He did, he failed.
Oh.
He failed.
Well, hold.
Can I give him a draw?
You're making me lose it. Hang on. And I never will. It is the strength of kin, the collective. That's what I rely on. I rely on my family. I rely on deer yak, on bear, on wolf, on salmon. Not because I am strong, but because we are strong. There is a bird in the sky that calls my name. There is a beast under the sea that stomps to my soul. There is a deer yak that begs for mercy. I cannot refuse them.
Gar says you're denying that mercy.
Are you saying something, kid? I can't hear you.
Oh, did that not go through?
No.
Gar says you're
Not at all.
denying that mercy.
I would argue you too deny it to them. You want to lose the deer yak you had in favor of a new one.
We're not planning to forget Deer Yak.
You fucking tried.
We're planning to forget Deer Yak as it is now, poisoned and crippled.
That's the same thing. If you forget, you forget.
I admire Salcom's conviction, but I wonder, and I just want to make sure this is not the case, if Gamzee is misunderstanding how this works.
It might be that, because if you remember those at their peak strength, then they are that in a Valorhorn.
I wanna make sure that, like, this conviction is conviction and not misunderstanding. What Jara and Gar are, and what Forgol tried to say was, if Diriak is forgotten, then the poisoned, like, chained up, like, unable to do anything Diriak will just melt away, leaving Dendar's taint behind. And then he will be deified again, because Diriaks are awesome, and he'll come back, like, in his true form in Valorhorn.
So I am understanding it.
Okay.
There's just another part to it.
Go on.
Is this just what we do every time? If Dendar strikes again, is this our cycle? Do we surrender ourselves to forgetting and letting this process happen?
Wow, I understand. Like, right, you've made that point plainly in character.
It feels like a process of cowardice to me and Salcom.
Okay.
No, out of character, like, maybe me, the whole part of the Goliaths is do not forget those that are evil, because then their power will rise again. Why is that the exception for Dendar?
Dendar's not being forgotten.
Nobody's forgetting Dendar. Nobody is forgetting Dendar.
Why is this corruption being forgotten?
Because the corruption's not not an entity to be remembered.
Yeah, don't think of the corruption as an entity to be remembered or forgotten. Think of the corruption as an injury. Like, Diriak is crippled.
In
Dendar,
that case,
Dendar is still rocking around full power, full health. Diriak got poisoned. They pulled him out of Valorholm so that poison would not spread. And they're trying to forget it. Because he's a fucking spirit. Like, they can't do anything to help him. Except forget him. He disappears like a Dark Souls boss. But then because Diriaks are awesome, Goliaths will start venerating him again automatically. And he'll be reborn.
yeah, in that case, forgetting the injury is better than forgetting the entire
That's
injury.
what Jara and Gar are saying. That's
To-
what Forgol is saying.
To clarify, why would they start worshipping him again automatically?
Because Diriaks are fucking
they're
awesome.
fucking awesome.
Because Diriaks are beasts of labor unlike any other, with an endurance, a durability,
Like-
and a strength unrivaled.
For
Bear,
as long as it is remembered that Diriak is injured, they cannot exist.
exactly.
Wait, hold on, back up a minute.
So,
No,
how
no,
do they stop people from worshipping Diriak now
The new people that
without
learn
telling
about
them
are
why not to worship them?
The new
The
people
new
that
people
learn
that-
about him don't know that he's sick.
Yeah,
Mm.
so he's
So-
not remembered in the injured form.
Exactly. And so, like,
For-
nothing happens right now. But most people don't interact directly with the spirits anyway, so the Goliaths don't know that. But when the last person that remembers that Diriak is injured goes away, then Diriak will reform in Valorholm. Supposedly. Now, to your question of this is what we do every time, this is the first time this has come up, homie.
Right, that's what I'm. That's the thing. Is this what we're going to surrender ourselves to every time Dendar decides to try and make entrance?
Like if
Can
if,
I
if, like,
have a
if you
question?
want to like find a way to bolster the spirits, like nobody is telling Salcom not to do that. But right now, like today, Valorholm does not have Diriak, which means they're a spirit down if Dendar shows back up, if he decides to roll back in, and it took all of the spirits to drive him out
Plus
the first time.
Diriak.
1 sec.
What's up?
Do the spirits in Valorholm also contribute to the memory?
No.
I understand what you're saying, and yes and no. That's the thing about divine beings; they can kind of shut that shit off.
Now, here's the better question. How do those entombed with Diriak not add to it? Because they're not dead.
They are dead.
They are dead. They are very much dead. Their souls are not in Valorholm. Their souls are in the throne, so they
Their
wouldn't go to
souls are
Valorholm.
also in quarantine,
Yep.
so they
I
don't
see.
give that information to new skulls.
Their souls were in the throne, so they don't go to Valorholm, so they don't get their memory shared. They chose that.
Oh no. The
Yeah.
only way for
This is what Kilio was saying by you're playing with forces you don't understand.
Yep.
Oh no, the only way for the corrupt Diriacs to die is for Sockham to die.
Now, yeah.
Fuck!
Or
And the KnightLites.
Forgo explicitly warned you about this.
No, see, that's where you're wrong, Nightfall. We weren't told shit.
Suck 'em.
Suck told us about it.
Yeah, he told
Salk
you about it,
saw
but Salk is the only one who saw it.
And
Yeah,
Sark,
but now we know about it and can remember.
That technically counts as memory.
Yep, you're
But-
absolutely right. But again,
How-
Forgo
I've got-
explicitly warned you about this.
I've got a question.
Sockham,
Yeah, go ahead, Connie.
Would modify memory spell help at all, or
Yes.
do you have to? We do know a Rakshasa.
We do know Rakshasa.
But Salk is against the idea. Like, Salk is convinced that he can save Diriak, and Kilio and Gar are like, we don't have time. Like that's the other thing. Like, one lifetime, Salkum. Like, if you fail, there shouldn't be any skin off the face of Valorholm. Kilio shouldn't be fighting this hard, to be blunt. Kilio should be annoyed at best. Gar is like exerting power on you. Something,
What happens if we fail?
something's
to
up.
save Diriak?
If you fail, then the spirit's like Diriak gets what he wants, basically. But like,
Remember,
Salk, like, it strikes you as weird how hard these two were fighting.
Why fight so hard? If I die, if I fail, the process continues. What does it matter?
Time.
Things persist after death.
Gar looks at Kilio and says, "Tell him, little sister." Which is weird because he like looks at Kilio. Kilio says it, but then reacts.
And like she nods. So dumb question.
Mhm.
Fuck. Do I know what the thing he's referring to is? Is it the thing I was told in the care?
The thing that only Kilio knows.
Well, Kilio and Firga.
Does Firga know the whole thing?
I don't think
Which
so.
thing specifically?
The thing I was told at the end.
Yeah, the prophecy.
I was gonna say memory isn't so hard to kill, but fair.
Oh man, my head is.
Dear Yak stirs. Scar rumbles.
Skull.
And Nash will call the horns of war.
Does Scar sound familiar?
No. None of those. Well, Current sounds familiar. The other two do not.
Scar and Nash.
I think Firgo was told, even if she didn't get the prophecy verbatim.
Okay.
What is Scar?
Clan that shouldn't exist. They left for an island across the sea. A continent. From what I've heard.
No, Island. You were right the first time.
An island. Full of beasts. They called them thunder lizards. No one's
Beast under
heard of
the
them
sea.
since.
I've met their spirit. Sort of. That's the beast that thunders to my soul.
Nothing about them. You have been warned.
If the place they went had thunder lizards, then
She like shakes her head.
you don't
know
understand.
nothing. We know nothing.
Then why did something respond to my call?
Looks to Gar.
As a thunder lizard, I roared for Valorhome to watch me, and something awoke.
Gar starts to fade. Like, Gar is leaving straight up.
Why does the idea of Sockham being the nexus of a lot of the spirits come to mind?
Well, yeah, he's a spirit speaker. That's the thing.
And lastly,
But
Nash.
those that should have been forgotten seem to cling to him.
Yes, because he's a skald.
That's because he goes looking. Like, that straight up is because he sticks his nose.
Yeah.
He's a nose with two legs.
Nash isn't even a clan. They're exiles that follow a merciless dragon.
They want to hurt the clans.
From within. And I fear. I hope you prove me wrong, Sockham.
Now, forgive me, I know you're in the moment, but now is a great time, I hope you prove me wrong, Sock'em Soul Forger.
I hope you prove me wrong, Sock'em Soul Forger.
A bird calls my name. A beast thunders to my soul from under the sea. And there is a blight to be cured. Of these things, I will return all three to Valahom. You can tell all the speakers,
The
I will
dragon
not die.
calls. They do not answer.
The dragon attempts contact with me. It will meet the end of all hostile forces that have made contact.
Helio,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have to do an extra with Helio
Okay.
because an eagle flies in, and you both hear, "Jara, we need to go now."
I'm sorry, did this just become a conference call?
You make the joke, but you best make sure that dragon isn't Tiamat.
Oh, we know it's not.
We know it's not.
You better make sure that it's not.
Oh,
We
don't
know
worry,
it.
we already know.
We already know who it is.
No, you don't. No, you
Knight-
don't. No, the fuck you don't. You think it's icing death, but I haven't confirmed that.
Gestures
Okay,
like
Aaron-
no, you fucking don't.
Fair enough.
I am confident it's not Tiamat based on the imagery we've
Are
already been shown.
You sure? 100%.
That it's not Tiamat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Surprise, it's neither of those.
I have a feeling of what else
That feels very Kitsune storytelling. Haha, you're wrong all along. Because I mean, of course you were.
because I have a
do
Chekhov's
things.
ballista.
Because I don't do things that simply get fucked in joy.
Hey. You cannot say that about my storytelling, Mr. Salcombe, because I can hit one domino and 6 things fall into place that you looked right at and you
He
have an
has a
existential
Chekhov's-
crisis.
He has a Chekhov's Evelyn.
First we called it Chekhov's hand grenade one time, and I like that.
Yep.
That's so good.
But like, you can't say
It all
that.
blows up at once.
You can't say that I constantly pull the rug out from under you when I explicitly point out the things that you look right at when I Chekhov's you. You cannot say that about my storytelling. Come on, man.
Yes, but they're Chekhovs. We don't know it's relevant until later.
It's all relevant. Just take it at that.
The literal definition of Chekhov's gun is if a gun is introduced in the first act, it must be used by the final act.
Yeah.
Do you know
Gamzee.
how many guns you've put into the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth act?
Gamzee, I hate to tell you, given the length of time that I've been with Kit, you
He-
do not know the fucking gist of it.
He's put a Chekhov's voted dot in front of us.
The thing
Never
about,
mind
the thing
Jacob's
about it is,
Ronin, Darren. Fucking Jacob's fucking.
yeah,
melts your
Trace,
skull.
we're just about done. Like, you say, look at all these guns that you put in front of us, and I've used them.
On the other hand, would you rather we get distracted by every single set piece and tower in the distance?
Yes. Yes, I would.
This is very much a Chekhov's Metal Gear Solid.
So I think we're gonna wrap it up there because Salk has some stuff to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Trisker had to go. Brentwind got stormed. So you can find Brentwind over at these places. He's a good dude and always deserves a shout out. You can find Trisker over at these places. Also a good dude. Also deserves a shout out. Gamzelis.
My name is Guy Gamzelis, the bard of heroes, teller of tales. Oh god, this headache is peaking. Ooh, closing my eyes helps. If you ever need me, you can find me in the Discord or in DMs. And if you're watching this on YouTube, which is more than likely, please help us expand our efforts to share this hobby by interacting with the channel. Just a like, a comment, or a subscription. And if you don't want to miss any of the future VODs, hit the bell. You'll get notifications.
Delta.
Yo, I'm Delta, the resident Mad Scotsman. The one thing Gamsey forgot to say is that the channel name is the...
the Sharp Archive Kitsune.
Kitsune.
There you go.
I was wondering
Oh.
if you did it. Oh.
The name was there, it didn't decide to come to voice.
Delta is
Either
one of
way.
our archivists, by the way. That's why he was jumping on that.
The name was in the file
Jumped.
folders, you couldn't find which one.
He jumped and he missed.
Hey, like you with the ogre.
Fuck off. Alright.
Multiple times. Anyway, I'm here if you need me. Fucking give me a shout if you need help with anything. I'll try and help as much as I can. Fucking, I'm out.
Birchmila.
Hey, I'm Birchmila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, and I'm currently fighting with Blender. So if you have any advice for how to do that, let me know.
Make sure the pieces are all lined up correctly, and then plug it in.
I
Also,
figured
make
that
sure
was
they're
gonna,
in the same fucking...
I figured someone was gonna make that joke. I mean the 3D art program called Blender.
Make sure all the pieces are lined up properly, and then plug it in. As in,
If you
check
don't
your
have your
plugins.
computer
Already
plugged in, that
plugged
might
in.
be your. If you don't have your computer plugged in, that might be your first problem.
Nightfall, finish us out.
I'm Nightfall, the kids today. I do admin stuff and things. I guess
Speaking
I'm
of
having
finishing
it.
out, how's that ogre doing?
It's dead. How about you?
Last I checked, they were all dead.
So I guess I'm having an extra at some point. So stay tuned for that.
Alright.
Uh.
For my part, as ever, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. These are going up on YouTube, and we've got some super interesting stuff on the Patreon as well. Patreon.com/themasquerade if you want to see our exclusive content and keep up with the community. And I would always appreciate the people who do. For now, though, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time for more Tales of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.